Hey everyone. Artem, thank you so much for the resubscription for 14 months. Pog 17-week sub. Damn. Good to have you. Thank you so much. Hello everyone. Lemonade, Natsuni, Bluesy, Barnes. I see viewer in there. Saracen, Jack, Worm Jumper. Glad you approved of the music choice, Lemonade. I thought you might. How y'all doing? I hope y'all had a good Christmas, if you did anything for it. And if not, I hope y'all just had a good week. I will confess that my Christmas was not great. It was a rough day. And I kind of had the realization that, that put me in a bit of a funk, and I realized I wanted to do something that's fun for me and to unwind from it all. And I've realized these past 6 months, doing this is very, very fun for me. And the fact that I can just decide to do this, and there's already 24 of you here. That's crazy. Just something I'm doing more, excuse me, more or less at a whim. I don't have any plans. I have nothing lined up. I just want to put on a little show. Whatever that show ends up looking like today, I got no idea, but I just want to do something fun. So, I'm not going to get into the details or anything, but it was a rough day. But I'm here to have fun. I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to lift my spirit and hopefully provide all of you with a little bit of fun while in the process of doing that. It's been good. Sorry, fingers crossed with the bunny game. No wheel games today. No wheel games today. I still need to actually set stuff up for that. I just haven't had time. The one thing I will mention, one of the things that went wrong this week was on Christmas Eve, I discovered I had no hot water in my apartment. So I discovered this the hard way of turning on the shower, stepping in, and realizing, oh, this is ice cold and not getting warmer. How cool is that? That's awesome. Oh, Natsuni, thank you for the gift sub to Wormburden. Thank you very much. Yeah. So that was that was how it started. It did not improve from there, unfortunately. That part's sorted out now. I rent. It's not my problem to fix, and I don't I rent from a family. I don't rent from like a business or anything like that, and they're very responsive to that sort of thing. So, it worked out very well in the end. Just awful timing. To have that it's one thing to have it happen in the cold weather. That's when it's gonna. That's usually when it happens, at least around here. But to have it happen on Christmas Eve was just I feel bad. It just sucks. It sucks for everybody. Not even just for me, because people have to drag their ass down here on Christmas Eve to take a look at the heater or whatever. Situation where nobody's happy, So, but we got it sorted out. I had a lot of good food. I saw my sister's dogs, who were awesome. Yeah. I'll tell you, for those of you here by way of what breed are they? Oh God, don't even ask me that. One of them is a Chihuahua sort, but it's a Chihuahua hybrid, I think. They're rescues. So I can never remember exactly what they are. Because my sister always rescues. She always gets dogs that she always gets rescues, and usually ones that were mistreated by their prior owners. So they're usually a little they're usually you know, in a rough spot, and she gives them a very good home and does just an amazing job with them. One of them is like, one of the two is nearly blind now, because they're very old. They're like 16 or 17 years old or something like that. She gives them a good home and does a great job with them. They're very sweet little dogs. One of them had a good time with the carpet. Yeah, ancient dog, especially given what they've been through. I think it's that. I might be overselling that by a year or two, maybe. But they're within the teens. I know that much. But just very, very old dogs, and like one of them can't even look up when they walk because like they just have to keep their eyes on the ground to see where they're going. But that's good. On a fun note, those of you who are, I gotta sneeze, hang on. Oh, absolutely, she does a great job with them. But on a fun note, those of you who are fans of Mr. Joseph Anderson, which I imagine is most of you, I am not involved with the Jadzia or anything like that, but I can tell you, I think y'all are gonna have a pretty good time. I think you're all gonna have a pretty good time with that. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not involved with it all. I just world premiere, yeah. Mouse weaking Jadzia. Who says it was Mouse? Who says it was Mouse? It's probably Mouse, but you're not gonna get a word out of me. But I voted for Sonic. I didn't vote. So this actually had come up where I've only watched a small number of Joe's streams. I don't really feel like, as much as I've been accepted into his community, from my end, I don't feel like I know enough or that I am involved enough. So I didn't vote on any of the stuff. I just kind of looked through it all. Yeah, like I'm learning more. I'm picking it up as I go. No, I think you're all gonna have a really fun time with that. I think they're doing a great job over there. I don't think that. I know they are. It's the best kind of vote. Didn't even hold the 100 line. That's true. That's true. If 100 line wins, you can if 100 line wins, you can choose to blame me. You can choose to blame me if you want. I cannot stop you from doing that. Man, what the hell am I doing? What are we doing? I went live. I have no plan. Papaya. It is a papaya kind of stream. Oh, Wing Pearl, you did give me a test spin. You gave me. All right, here we go. Wing Pearl did pay for the test spin. So as always with the test spins, these are non-binding. Just to see what's on the wheel today, we have 694 things on here. I took a couple things off that I realized just wouldn't work. So it's the number is fluctuating. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 spins now. We got 5 spins. All right, we're doing the full 5. All right, here we go. First spin comes from us courtesy of Wing Pearl. Wing Pearl, thank you so much for being here as always. Always a pleasure to have you. You've been around for so long. It's my turn to play. I'm not playing Yeek. No, thank you. That game does not look fun. Although, not for the reasons that apparently I was led to believe. So our first, Sims Bustin' Out. What even, I've heard of, was that a DS game? I think. I'm gonna read this. I think it was a DS game or something like that. You still add games? You can, yeah. I won't add them until after the end of the stream, but you're always welcome to add games. Add a game. Yes. Bustin' Out. Was that the DS one? I can't remember. Weird spinoff. Yeah. I can't remember what that one was. Let's see, Saracen, or DLC for one of them. I don't think it was a DLC, or was it? Was it? Gosh, I really don't know. Let's see. Saracen's test spin. Ah! GameCube. That's I was close. I was close. I knew it was that era, and I knew it was like a Nintendo thing. I just had the wrong Nintendo thing. Microsoft Solitaire. I could play Could you imagine if this wins and I just have to play Solitaire for an hour? My God. How the hell do I make that entertaining? Oh my God, that would be a true challenge of my ability to entertain. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's see. Next one comes from Barnes GP. Yeah. That is very much just a Yap stream, which I think also today is just going to be a Yap stream. Probably get some game up there while we Yap, but Labyrinth of Touhou 2. So it's a Touhou. I don't know anything about Touhou. I need to be clear. I've never, I spent genuine years thinking Touhou was an anime. Until a friend of mine, kindly corrected me a couple years back. They're like, no. Hang on, it's like a shoot 'em up, I guess they are. I guess there's a lot of spin-off stuff now. I know some of the music, like UNO and Was Her was a big part of the memes, so I know that song. But I really know Surupeton is a Touhou thing, I think. So is the music collection? Yeah, okay. Yep, that all tracks. All right, Not So Neat. What is your test spin curses with Not So Neat? Could always get longer. It could get longer. That's Solitaire again. That's just Solitaire again. That's just a different Solitaire. That's not the Mahjong I play all the time. That's just Solitaire. That's just a different Microsoft Solitaire with tiles instead of cards. Come on. What are we doing? What the hell, man? What the hell? What are we doing here? My God. All right, and the last one comes from us the way of Mouse Chords Sisyphus. My esteemed Twitch moderator, Mouse Chords Sisyphus. Cardboard of funny dominoes, yeah. Right, I gotta say it like that, you know. Oh, no! It was only a test spin. It doesn't count. It was only a test spin. How are we looking on the Wheel of Miracles? Oh, no, I just hit Raid Channel. That's not where I wanted to be at all. It's this one, right? Still a ways. Okay, we're quite a ways off from another spin still. So I'm safe. But those are your test spins of the day. As you can see, some breadth of options to choose from on the wheel. We're gonna get on the last wheel spin. So the last wheel, the last actual spin of the wheel gave us Knights in the Nightmare, a DS game that's apparently a mixture of strategy and shoot 'em up. As always, I do keep these chronicled in my Discord, in the Wheel of Miracles channel. So you can always check there to see what's on there. Miracle Monday won't be back until next month. I don't know exactly when. It depends on my ability to unlazy myself and actually set up my capture card, because I'm going to need it for at least for Bunny Must Die. I'm going to be at this channel since December 4th, basically all month. I made it right at the start of the month. There was an announcement. Did you not read my announcement? Nobody reads my announcements, damn. Fake fan. See? Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. I don't even want to know what that is. You are trying to... Remember, if any of this crap wins on the spin, you all have to watch. Like, don't just fill it up with crap because you think it's funny. Because otherwise, you're going to get stuck watching Geek. No, we don't. So you're just going to kill my channel and laugh about it? No more streams? No more streams? Okay. That seems counterintuitive for you. Seems counterintuitive for you. We'll see how many of these I actually let on. We'll see. We'll see how charitable I'm feeling at the end of the night. So it makes the Wheel of Miracles just like Umineki since we make yeah, like there are some very terrible things on here. Like there are some things that I very much do not want to play on here, like Uma Musume. But I'm leaving it on there specifically to keep the spice up. But when there's too much sizzle and not enough steak, the whole thing falls apart. So remember to put some good games on there too. The good games are good. You know what? Let's do. I'm gonna pretend like this is just a regular stream. We're gonna do the one duel. Once I get it up. Still don't know what we're doing, but we're doing the one duel. Listen to some music. What are we doing today? I really don't know. I don't care about yesterday's band. All right. Released in 2009, 29 million views. Difficulty part 1. Ooh. I don't know what it is. 2009, like 2009, I was okay. Here's the thing, though. 2009 is when I was working on Rock Band. Like that was I was kind of plugged in 2009. Like I should know this song probably. That was an era of music I was pretty plugged into. But I'm not getting that right away. Gorillaz didn't have an album in 2009, I don't think. Plastic Beach was until later, right? No, I have a feeling I'm going to be swinging and missing on this one. Holy Gordo calling in to tell us that this is Gangnam Style by Psy. This is a pop song. Ah, crap. You all have it, don't you? I don't have it. You've all got me. I have no guesses either. That's the worst part. I just need the vocals on this, I think. Yeah. So that's what that was, like Jay-Z and Beyonce. Is that what that was? No. No. It was just called New York, right? Yeah. No, it's not that. No, it is Empire State of Mind, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I was overthinking. I had Alicia Keys, not Beyonce. That's yeah. That's not a glorp. like a diet glorp. Semi-glorp. Yeah, no, that was tough. I mean, I obviously know that song. That was a huge song. But that song was inescapable. Back to peak music. Yeah, no, I do want to play a game today. The issue here is I need chat's help a little bit. Because I don't know what... No, I'm not playing peak. I don't... Natsuki, you had your chance. You're disqualified from this. But I don't know. Listen, you had your chance on Discord. I've been placing the... Yeah, no, I've got a few ideas. Like I got... So, as part of the Secret Santa over on Mousecord, I received Patapon as a gift. I've never played Patapon before, so I could fire that up. I am very excited to play that, but I may, whether or not I do that on or off stream doesn't make a difference to me. I have been threatening to drive a truck and just yap. I could just drive a truck and yap. I could check out the new update in Fantasy Life I. I really like Fantasy Life I. They added their like roguelike thing to it. Or I could just buy some random ass game that you all tell me to buy. Or anything else. I'm really, like, you yearn for truck? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Truck. Yes, truck. No, not truck. It's gonna be a 2-minute poll. Give me a 2-minute poll. Vote with your heart. Vote with your buying games. Like, I mean, that's not my first choice, but I'm not playing a Sonic game. Like it'd have to be a game I'd want to play, not just a random game. We got a mixture on truck here. So here's the thing. For those of you voting no, not truck, I support you. But if you want not truck, do help me come up with a suggestion. This is a very tight vote. This is what I was afraid of. This is why I don't do votes. Because when it's this tight, it matters less to me what wins because I'm like, well, shoot. That's still nearly half of everyone who doesn't want to watch this, and I want to make them happy too, so. So attempted to tie the poll. Don't tie the poll, please. I'm really struggling here. If you're in Lemonade's mob, you have to vote truck, says Lemonade. I don't think the truck stream's going to be that exciting, for the record. So y'all better be really chatty if you want me to be trucking. You voted no truck to try and tie it. You know what? I respect the hustle. I do respect the hustle. So, no judgment here. I'm just flailing. Oh, wow. So, okay. The truck movement has a... Okay. All right. Goodbye to all my viewers. I'm going to drive a truck. Chat, you better be chatty today if we're trucking. You better be chatty today. All right, so here's the thing. I need to install Truck Simulator, I think. Yeah, so if the stream gets really bumpy or buffering or anything, it's because I'm downloading 22 gigs really fast. So here we go. I don't have enough space in my hard drive. Hang on. Hang on. We're a mess. Hang on. Try to save space. Goodbye to this game. I should just uninstall Monster Hunter. I haven't played it in forever. It's such a big game. Yeah, it's such a big game. I need that space. I need that space. I really like Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not nothing against the game. I just don't play it anymore. Yeah, 96 gigs. Woof. Woof. All right, Shrug. Monster Hunter sick, and I really enjoyed Wild. So I don't know if I mentioned, like, Wilds was my first Monster Hunter for a handful of reasons. Really, actually weird stories. But I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I just don't really play it anymore, and it's 96 gigs. That's a lot of it's a lot of hard drive. All right, chat. So here's the thing. One thing that is going to be a part of the stream is that, so for Truck Simulator, I'm going to need some tunes to spin. I'm going to need some music to spin. And I don't want to get my VOD muted. So what I need from all of you, if you want, is to give me music. I've got one right here. But if you can give me music that is unlikely to get my VOD muted, so nothing that's like major radio hits or anything like that. Persona music has been a hard no. But like video game music in general tends to be okay, especially if it's from more niche stuff, especially if it's from Japan. Hate Space music definitely works, but you just give me. I think you can put YouTubes in chat without getting nightbotted. You might be able to. I don't know if that's true or not. But if you want to hear some music played, today is your opportunity. This game is downloading. We're 30% downloaded. Something sacrificing myself if Nightbot kills me. Yeah, if Nightbot kills you, it's not a big deal. Take a break. The stream should be doing that stuff, but I'll leave the work. Enjoy the trucking. All right, Triple Jumper, have a good one. If there is a stream to miss, I assure you it is this one. Not so neat. Not so neat. You're a mod. Not so neat. Come on. Come on, man. Mods get past Nightbot. Mods are allowed to post links. You are immune to Nightbot, but Saracen's proving. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's how do I make a playlist? Create. No. All right, you know what? We're doing this a scuffed way. Okay, so new window. Boom. Do that. Oh, nope. All right. I had a plan for doing this a way that was like a bit more professional and maybe involved a helper. We're not doing any of that. I'm just opening these things up in a tab, and I'm going to alt tab a bunch. It's going to be great. But I am going to wait to start until after the download finishes. We're at 75%. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I figured like one of you was going to try to like I'm not going to be very discerning here. If one of you puts links that awful ancient Roman song, I'll probably click it. So like just to give you an idea. Like, all right, American Truck Simulator has hit a cloud. What do you mean unable to sync? It's not even finished installing. Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. Yeah, let's see, Bluesy. Actually, does anybody in chat want to volunteer to take links and put them into an updated YouTube playlist while I'm doing this? You don't have to. Nobody's gotta. You're on it? All right. Yeah, nuts and neat. If you can take all the YouTubes that get posted, including like while I'm going, and just throw them in a playlist that I can just autoplay, so that way I don't need to look at it. So that way I can be surprised by the songs that show up in there as well. Because it's probably more fun for me to just get blindsided by something. Setting myself up for failure here. Setting myself up for failure here. Whole last album, Don't Take It. Oh. Well, you for now, once the game starts finishes, we're at 99% downloading. There we go. All right, the Cloud Sync. Why did you Interesting. So I have 10 hours in American Truck Simulator. Last time I played this game was today, apparently. I don't know when the last time I played this game was. It was a long time ago. We're doing the American Truck Simulator because that's the one I hit install on. All right, this is the playlist. All right. Hang on. Let me close that. Oh, whoa. I don't know what I just did. All right. Okay. All right, yeah, yep. All right, let me get the game running, then let me get the... hang on. Let me get the badge away here. We don't need the attorney's badge to drive a truck. All right, you're not gonna have any image yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do know. Sure. I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. All right. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, this music. All right. Oh, I have to play this 16:9. No, I don't get to play this ultra wide. No. Oh, this is the worst idea I've ever had. I should have done this as an ultra wide stream. Oh man, this is the perfect game for it. You got all the extra field of view and everything. This is trucking. All right, the game does pause when I'll tap. All right. Where? Play sounds the game is in background. There we go. All right. We're gonna mute the music. Okay. Hang on. Why am I streaming this? Amtrucks. There we go. Okay, got everything that was in the full album. All right, let me, all right, we're doing, yep. We're doing, yeah, we're not gonna be shifting no gears. Yeah, all right, finish wizard. All right, we're not gonna be shifting no gears. That looks so nice, thank you. Okay. Welcome to the new desktop, skip. Okay. All right, oh, it's snowing too. Okay, all right, so let me, so why did it not, okay, options, hang on. Audio. UI music. There we go. Okay. All right. So do that. We're gonna hit play all. Okay, good. We got lots of stuff moved up there. All right. We got music. Show us the avatar options. They're really limited. It's just a handful of pictures of actual people. It's hang on. Yes, that's right. We're here in Portland, of course. Can I don't think I can change No, wait. Edit driver. Yeah. Yeah, all of these, like, just pictures of, like, people. Like, just like people. Like, there's no, like, yeah. Like, music submissions. Yep, Dominic, there's a playlist that Not So Neat is going to be updating. So do feel free to bombard him with whatever musical crimes you wish. Just, you know, try to do your best to avoid music that will get my VOD muted. If it gets muted, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. But, you know. Yeah. You can do music crimes. Yeah. All right. So I need a quick job here. I just need to get on the road here. All right. So we're going to go from Flagstaff, Arizona to Eureka, California. Or no, let's go to Reno. Let's go to Reno. We're doing this one. Why? Because I said so. Take job. All right. Hang on. Okay. Why is everything so blurry? Hang on. What's up with my settings? Graphics. Ultra. Yes. All right. There we go. All right. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Hello. Ah! That's the windshield wipers. Okay. That's the blinker. Makes sense. I gotta turn the music down. Hang on. Gotta make sure we get those truck sounds. All right. Okay. So my windshield wipers are on. Okay. There's my GPS. Let's do this. Keys and buttons. Where is my headlights? There's high beams. All right. Headlights. Haha. All right. All right, chat. How we all doing? So, what do you want to talk about today, chat? Whoop. Turtles? I like turtles. I'm gonna turn the game down, actually. Sorry, getting the audio mixing right is gonna be a bit of a... Oh, we got some Hypnospace, nice. Turtles. I was a big Ninja Turtles fan as a kid. I was the right age for the original movies, like the live action movies they did. So that was a big one for me. Got a turtle hater. Why would you ever hate turtles? All right. Got to use my check my mirrors. Okay. Nice and easy. Wide turns on a truck. Wide right turns. Favorite fictional turtle? Gotta be Leonardo. He's got two swords. You know what I mean? I almost missed my turn there. Look at this beautiful city. Hypothetically, if you could do a Muppet movie of any other film with the rule that you get one human actor and the characters are Muppets, which movie you're choosing? Of like an existing movie, basically. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, that was an ambulance. That's fine. I didn't hit that ambulance. The problem is, there's only one movie on my mind today, and many of you probably know what it is, because it is A Little Christmas Business, the finest of movie viewing, and that movie where it's still just Daniel Baldwin, but a bunch of Muppets sounds hilarious. Hey, dude! like, hey, dude! Like, I would watch that. I'd watch A Little Christmas. So I'm really glad that those of you who were there for the viewing of A Little Christmas Business on Mouse's stream. We discovered that movie last year when a friend of Mouse's sent it to her because we were asking for Christmas movies to watch, especially bad ones. And there's so many things to take in from that movie of just like it's something. Like it's like a movie a group of friends would make, but with Daniel frickin' Baldwin for some reason. Like, it's just like it's so funny. Like, it's so funny. Doing experience because I zoned out at the first minute, zoned back in at the gravestone. Oh no, the gravestone is the best part. Oh my god. Begin freeway. All right. All right. That's kind of great. This is some bangers. It's Mr. Sandman, but only clapping because it's covering me and playing throughout the whole song. I remember a video I used to curse people with. I'm just changing lanes. I believe that, yeah, this is where I'm going. All right, yeah. Yep. There was a video I used to curse people with that has since I've struggled to find on the internet, which is literally just disturbed down with the sickness, but it doesn't start. It's just that drum build up leading up to the without ever actually hitting the part. It just is the drum build up forever. It is like the worst kind of musical edging you've ever heard in your life. Like, it's torturous to listen to for more than like 20 seconds. Like actual evil. Yeah, oh yeah, it was really cursed. What is the appeal of these games? It's not very rude. It's very relaxing. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Like, I'm just chilling on the road. Like, so I can tell you the times that I've played this game the most, and why I wanted to make sure this is like a Yap stream, is that I used to play this when I streamed games to my friends on Discord, where I would just put this on, kind of like, you know, all the jokes about like, you know, like the Subway Surfer stream to like keep the Zoomers busy or whatever. Like, just think of it like that, honestly. Like, it's a podcast visualizer, right? Like, it's for some people there's more to it. There actually is a game here about like, you know, doing jobs and running your business and growing it up and like buying your truck and building it out and everything like that. But for the most part, I'm just kind of chilling on the road, you know? You just play this professionally? No. Hang on, I gotta alt-tab. Connect Star Wars? What are we doing here? Oh, whoops. Hang on. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Found my horn. The road? I'm on the road. I see the road right here. Just keep streaming about texting and driving. Please do not text and drive. I will say, I'm going to be doing some horrible things in this game, but I take driving very seriously. I think when you're operating heavy machinery, that you should be treating it with the respect it deserves. Don't drink. Don't have your phone in your hands. Keep your eyes on the road. You are behind a deadly weapon whenever you get behind the wheel, and that's very important to me. You know, I haven't driven in 5 years. Can I drift in this truck? I don't think so. I think I would just capsize if I tried. Is that what you call it when a truck... Hold on. Is that what you call it when a truck tips over? Would you call it capsizing? Everyone's passing me. Yeah, I know. My truck sucks. You think so? Like, that sounds right in my head. Yeah, I don't know if trucks operate by the same rules, but like in my mind, at the very least, like it evokes the proper imagery, right? Like if I say a truck capsized, like you know what message I'm trying to get across by saying that. What are these lyrics? What are these lyrics? I'm just gonna do this. What is this song? Hang on. I'm realizing now the music's gonna be a big draw here, so I'm gonna turn this down even just a little bit more. All right. It's a classic. Yeah. So, anybody got any big plans for New Year's Eve? For 21 songs, that's good. Keep them coming. All requests. Oh God, hey, yo! What did that truck do? Crash vehicle offense, $940. What the frick? Mouse stream, that's it. Just gonna watch Mouse rate some games. I used to do a lot on I'm speeding. Did you all see it when that truck hit me? That was crazy. I was just minding my own business. Allison, do you have a particular genre you'd like to request? Nah, just hit me with whatever. I'm just here to drive. Oh, Red Stripe. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. This sounds like actually no. This is also Hypnospace, right? Did I say Drive? I did. I've never seen Drive starring Ryan Gosling, so I don't know anything about it. I know it's a boy movie. That's the that's what I've been told. Not missing much. I don't know. Maybe you just don't get it. Taxi Driver's a classic. That's what a movie that is. I bet Nelson hasn't seen that one. Dangerous driving. I've been driving so smooth the whole time, Lemonade. How could I be driving dangerously when I'm constantly looking over to my left, like you're supposed to do as a driver, by looking over to your left to check chat like this? That was a simulation of what I'm doing with my head IRL. Oh shoot, my turn's coming up. All right, blinker. See, I'm using my blinker. See? Yeah, no problem. We're going to Vegas. I just hope the world is beautiful. Can we stop at McDonald's? No. I got a schedule to keep here. Thank you. I definitely checked my mirrors there. Two types of boys. Truck boys and KCD2 boys. I don't know that I'm either of those. Though I guess that makes sense in my case, huh? Get candy at the gas station? God. I will turn this truck around. Settle down. There, see, there's a burger place right there. We'll stop on the way. Never mind, I think it's closed. Looking kind of closed there. Ah, whoa. That's fine. I need a spray bottle. Are we there yet? We're almost there. Just another 11 hours and 48 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this what this is gonna turn into? You just being a bunch of kids? We'll get burgers when we're there. Contracted to make the stream. I could always just break the contract and like go into massive debt. What the hell is this? Is this German? Is this Rodney? Shout outs to Rodney, the only German in chat. What do you mean? This is from New Zealand, right? Alright, I'm gonna say it now, early on. I was gonna wait to say it until later, but y'all are crazy for watching this stream. This is the real one stream. Like, this is the I can't believe you're here, and I can't believe you'll actually just watch me do anything stream. So thank you for your support. You know, we're in a truck game or something, like you can leave. Exactly. Now, it's still flattering to me to have anybody, much less a couple dozen of you or more, that just, like, not just that you'll watch me do things, that you'll watch me do just about anything and you'll do it consistently. Like, that's very flattering to me. It lets me know that I'm doing something right, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing right. I've been thinking a lot lately about what makes my channel me, about what makes me worth watching compared to other people. Not that I'm comparing myself to other streamers, but specifically, like, you know, what do I think I'm good at? You know, like the self-assessment. Like I'm like working an office job or something. But and it's actually, can I tell you, it's been difficult for me to think about what it is that I'm bringing to the table for all of you. So, but having you all come back over and over again tells me I'm doing something right. And I am just blocking the left lane now. I'm awesome. This is great. I'm such a good driver. But it's reassuring to know that you're all still just coming around and watching. The wisdom that comes with age, yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm younger than Joe. Is Joe, like, I don't know, it's just thinking of that. How's the drive? Oh, we're driving. It's going good. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot, I do need to edit, the stream info. American Truck Simulator. Gotta capture the ATS audience here. Right, there we go. I'm spiritually... What do you mean I'm spiritually older? What does that mean? I don't think I want to be spiritually older than Joe. I feel like I'm pretty more in touch than Joe. Like, I think I'm pretty in touch. I don't have kids. That's true. That means I'm still cool. Joe's got kids. I'm more in touch, but in an older... Wait, what does that mean? Damn. Means I'm much wiser. I don't think the goose means that. Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge. Oh my god. I did not realize they named the bridge after Pat Tillman. That's actually kind of... I guess it makes sense for Arizona. Way to go, Arizona. Picking up where everyone just pops off at 6'7", yeah. My dad at Christmas dinner made a 6'7" joke, further confirming Mouse's theory that 6'7" is huge with the boomers. That Zoomers have made humor designed for boomers. And that's, I'm sorry for all of you. Like, yeah, like, you made boomer humor, congrats. Pretty awkward, huh? Oh, the speed limit is 55. I'm going way too fast. Okay. Just jam the brakes on the highway. Flip Witch of... What is Flip Witch? Never heard of this. I heard the youngins do a single 6-7 joke. Everyone older than me loves to make them. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Lee. It's almost like one of those jokes that it's like not actually a big joke for the crowd that it's supposedly for, but is, hey, Freya. Yeah, we're just trucking. I didn't have any big plan for today's stream, so I'm just here trucking and talking to chat. How are you doing, Freya? I hope you had a great Christmas. What? Wait. Okay, we're good. Nothing once the kids are over it now. Yeah, kind of a short shelf life one. Elementary school youth love 6-7, but these teachers do too. You know what? I guess in that way, that's pretty wholesome. If the teachers and students can bond over it, that's actually pretty great. That makes it look back around cool to me. How about you? Mine was not great, unfortunately, but I'm doing better now. And just hanging out with chat here on twitch.tuvalu, having a good time. So making up for it. And it was good to see my family. It was good to see my sister. So making the best of it, you know. Six, 7, 9, 11. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying 7.4. Hope you're getting ready. I imagine you're gonna be raiding starting next week, right? Godspeed with that. Should be a fun tier. I enjoyed the normal raids for it, so. What? Wait, what? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There's nobody behind me, apparently, so. Do we need gas? I might need gas. Going back to heals to come. Oh, no more Picto? Alright. Are you getting the gang back together? Are you going to be healing with Amy again? Sorry, I'm just talking to my friend Freya now. If you all haven't seen Freya Diamond Moon in chat before, Freya is an old friend of mine that I raided with in Final Fantasy XIV for a long time, and they are the best and my favorite. Best healer, period. Best player, period. Best raider, period. Still in the same static, just reshuffling. That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer, and welcome. Welcome. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. I hope you had a really good one. It's good to have you back. In the back, yeah, I am in anecdote telling mode today. Although I do not have any Miss Mac, pardon me. Pardon me. I am telling all sorts of anecdotes. I do not have any about Moncton. Oh, it's not Sony who said that, not me. Yep. What is this? This just sounds like an anime. Like, this is anime music to me. Like, if I tabbed over to YouTube, there would be some, like, anime girl that's just, like, flashing 17,000 different colors. We are all requests for the music today. If you have any music you'd like to hear, link a YouTube to it. Please try to make sure it's something that won't get my VOD muted. Not So Neat is curating the list of music that I'm going to listen to. It's Initial D, an anime about rally racing. I've heard of Initial D. You are correct, though. I have not seen Initial D because it's an anime that I just haven't seen many animes. But yeah, did I pass a gas station? Oh wait, no. The song is gas, but I need gas. I'm almost out. Thoughts on Tenacious D? I go back and forth. Like, Jack Black's a funny guy when he wants to be. The music is entertaining sometimes. It's catchy. If it's good enough for... So a thing to know about me is that, like, probably the most, like, normie American white person thing about me is that I'm a big Dave Grohl fan. And if it's good enough for Dave, it's good enough for me. I can't be a huge Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl is the singer slash frontman of the Foo Fighters. He was formerly the drummer of Nirvana before that. He's been in a bunch of different bands. He's collaborated with like every single band in America practically, including doing guitar and drums for Tenacious D at various points. He also played for a supergroup called Them Crooked Vultures. He had a little metal project called Probot, which was really cool. But most people would know him as the singer of Foo Fighters. His work on Songs for the Deaf was phenomenal. Phenomenal. He's like my favorite. The irony for Dave for me is that he's my favorite drummer ever, and he has spent the majority of my life as a frontman. And when really what I want to hear him do is bang the drums. But I saw Foo Fighters live at Fenway Park a while back, and it was like just such a great time. Just a show made for me. Big fan. So, if it's good enough for Dave, it's good enough for me, is my take. All right, I need to get some gas here. All right, gas. Gas. Here we go. Gas. Yeah! Yeah! Gas! Excellent timing. Excellent timing. This is what you all came to see, right, chat? We're not icy. Sorry, we're already leaving. Should have said something sooner. Sorry. No, too late. All right, lemonade's gone, everybody. We're safe. Right lane ends. Turn the truck around. I'm on a schedule here. You can send him to the goose. Oh god, this is the two-way road. Oh god. Arizona, what are we doing? Or no, we're not in Arizona. Where are we? We're in Nevada. You say Nevada or Nevada? I know that's a regional thing. Some people say Nevada, some people say Nevada. I always grew up hearing Nevada. We're following Emer's truck. Perfect. This game to scale is it's very downscaled. It's very downscaled. I don't know to what ratio, but this 8-hour drive will probably take another like 20 minutes maybe. It feels big, especially if you have all the DLCs, which I do not. I just have the base game, but it is definitely to scale. Yeah, yep. Yeah, if it were to scale, that'd be so funny. It'd be a single job for the entire stream. What's all this traffic? Ugh. You know, I always like, so this isn't Desert Bus, no, this is American Truck Simulator. I like this. Hey, Hooli, welcome. We're driving the truck today. We're just chatting and driving the truck. I got deliveries to make. Chat's acting up in the back seat. We're just doing there. Hooli, I hope you had a good holiday. Hope you were able to stay cool. And it was a little warm. I imagine you went back home for given the temperature you shared with me. Do I have a trucker hat? I do not have a trucker hat. And also, hey, Ellie, welcome. Who's driving the car behind me? But, nah, I like these games. These games are just, like, very chill. Can I get a wanted level? No. I can get $1 million in fines, though, which I don't want to do. It's 24-degree AC. Damn. I hope you're having a good time being home. We'll stop. Blinker. Check. Check. Check again. Okay. Wide turn. There we go. That's how you make a turn, everybody. That's how you make a turn, everybody. You're back. We just hump. You just hop into the Explore Kansas. The sunflower. Wait, what are we doing in Kansas? Pete XN, welcome. Hey, Pete, I recognize you from Airbag streams. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Christmas, my friend. We're just out here driving a truck today. Having a good time chatting. Oh, here to watch trucking? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, we're trucking. Is this what's gonna happen? Is the truck stream actually just gonna be my most popular stream and I'm gonna have to go full-time trucking? Like, I'm just the truck streamer now? Do I own a Sega Saturn or Dreamcast? I own a Sega Dreamcast, and it is an eye shot of me right now. It is in my kitchen. Music requests are being queued by Not So Neat. If you have a YouTube link, please make sure it's something that like won't get my VOD muted. But Not So Neat will put it there. The kitchen. So there's this weird quirk with old buildings in my area, up in the Northeast US, where like there's like just a ton of storage space in the kitchen, like this hutch thing with a glass window on it and everything. That's like perfect for just like a ton of drawers that's like well beyond anything I would need for kitchen supplies. So I have other general storage that like all of my D&D books are in there as well, because it's just the best spot I have for them. Hui Gordo! Hui Gordo, 5 gifted subs to Jack Tuwal, to Uno Pake Snake, to Yenneberg, to Not MSB, to Revishin. That's some good names in there, I recognize. Holy, thank you so much. Also, why are these people not going anywhere? Crash vehicle offense? I'll crash your vehicle. Oh, I'm now gonna get a red light too. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, I recognize a bunch of those people. Hooli, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, Hooli. You've been such a great guy. Like, thank you so much for all the support. It means the world. I'm gonna be really gushy today anytime I see one of those subs come through. But like, recent events in my life have made me even more appreciative of all of the people in my life and wanting to make sure that no matter what it is, even if it's just you're just a fan of mine watching on Twitch or whatever, like, I appreciate that and I appreciate you, and I don't like to let these things go unsaid. I am doing this because all of you keep coming back, and I am just infinitely grateful for that. Yeah, random BS streams are fun for every once in a while. Uli, you are. Thank you, Uli. You know, favorite gushers? I haven't had gushers in like 20 plus years. That was never one of the candies I reached to when I was in the candy aisle, you know? Or like at the register at CVS or whatever. I was usually going for like Starburst or Skittles, maybe Airheads. So it's everybody, hey, recognize the name Trucking, came to relax. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. This is just a one-off bonus kind of thing because I just felt like doing something. You ever had Starburst roasted over an open flame? No, I have not. Fruit by the foot? Hell yeah. I was the person in Lemonade where when you would give me fruit by the foot though, I would just wad it up. I was not doing any like long man stuff with that. I would just wad it up. We got tumbleweeds. We got tumbleweeds? Oh man, immersion. Immersion. Yeah, I know. You can judge me for that if you want. It's okay. Oh, it's a cop. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get a speeding ticket. Nope. No speeding ticket. What is this? It is beat boot music, all right. It is beat boot music. Game Simulate, 9 you're fine, 10 you're mine. I don't know what that means. Date of birth. 900 speed limit. Okay. Oh, so actually, there is a story about that for American Truck Simulator. So I bought ATS when it came out, because I liked Euro Truck Simulator 2, and ATS had a patch about a week or so after the game came out, because there were too many complaints. Because initially, when the game released, if you were going 1 mile over the speed limit, you would start getting speeding tickets, which is not how it works in America. If you've never driven in America, you don't know. Nobody drives the speed limit in America. You're usually going at least 5 over. But that's just like the understood rule of the road. So they had to patch it to change it to make it work more like driving on American roads would work, because it was just wrong and felt awful. So now there is like some like wiggle room to it. I don't know exactly how it works now, but I remember they had to patch it in that it wasn't just a hard check of number greater than speed limit, because that's how they shipped it at first. America! It's like that in much of Europe too. Not that people drive above the limit, the tickets only give you. Yeah, because there's usually like some like minimum before they start writing tickets, right? Or at least bad road doesn't. Yep. Yeah, they're very vibes based. They're very, very vibes based. You know, I live in Massachusetts, and like the famed mass holes. Like there was somebody. So can I tell you all? Hang on, I got a story. I just had to adjust my chair really quick there. You saw nothing. So when I came home from my parents last night, I took a yep. I'm born and raised in Rhode Island. Currently live in Massachusetts. When I came home from my parents yesterday, I just took a lift home from my parents for a variety of reasons, and it was the ride from hell. But you grew up in Rhode Island? Hell yeah, I'm from Warwick. I'm from Warwick. Oh man. Always happy to meet a fellow Rhode Islander. I love my garbage state. Like I don't live far from RI still, but I don't want to dox myself on stream. But like, grew up in North Smithfield. Oh hell yeah! In the western end of Mass. I'm still Eastern Mass. I'm pretty close to Boston, but oh man, I had a good friend up in North Smithfield. I miss him. But I'm not responding to that, Dominic. But yeah, no. So we're going up 95, and the speed limit is like 65 miles per hour. All of a sudden, someone speeds past us in this little hatchback that's covered in Christmas lights, like the kind you would put on a bush outside, covered head to toe, and they're clearly going at least 100. Like speeding, and I'm just sitting there like, dude, you are like you're going to get a ticket. You're too easy to spot. Like you can't be speeding and have your car decorated in Christmas lights. Hang on, complete stop. There we go. Check my mirrors. Check my mirrors. Okay. Yeah. But that. So can I tell you that was the funny part of that ride home, though. So it's about a 45-minute ride. And the minute I get in the car, the driver, who was very nice, I'm not going to say his name or anything, like he was very nice. But the first thing he did was to ask me about how my Christmas was, which I just, just like, oh, it's good, because, it's a Lyft driver. I'm not about to tell my life story or anything. And then he immediately started talking about how Christmas was originally a pagan holiday. And I knew that I was in for an adventure. Immediately, that this dude just out of pocket started talking about Christmas being a pagan holiday at 7 p.m. on Christmas night. Like, I was like, oh yeah, sure. And like, I'm the sort of person where like, in that environment, like, I'm not gonna like push back or anything. I'm just gonna be polite and friendly and be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, totally, man, yeah, like absolutely, sure, And then he started. All right, this conversation goes one of two ways. What way do you? All right, Tank Man. And for the rest of the chat, anybody who wants to try to guess, what way do you think this conversation is about to go? I'm curious. Because you're right, that you probably can guess, and that there is more than one possible guess here. Conspiracy type? Conspiracy theory? More white supremacy as opposed to major history nerd? Crazy guy you agree not to die? Well, Lemonade, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer, you are correct. We started talking about chemtrails. That's right, chemtrails. Did you know that the government controls the weather? Did you know that they send the planes out there to draw the clouds in the sky? Because boy, did I learn all about it last night. Oh man, oh god, I know, that's what, Jack, I literally had to stop myself from being like, oh, that's kind of retro actually. Chemtrails, like what a throwback. And he literally like explicitly said chemtrails, like he was using that word, talking about how, you know, the sky is just a flat image controlled by the government, that they send the planes out there to draw the clouds and all that. Like, I was like, wow, this is retro. Think back to that clip of Austin Walker recounting a guy who at the Airbnb has some interesting, oh my god, I've seen that. Oh man. Yeah, no, I couldn't believe it. Like, it just hit me right off the bat with that. Like, damn. That was, well, like I alluded to, like, I had a bit of a rough Christmas, so in a way, it was kind of nice to just have something so batshit that I was like, oh, okay, cool. I can just chill now. Like, I can just allow myself to forget, like, any of the actual worry in my life for a bit and think about freaking chemtrails. A whole flat image, yep. It's a skybox, you know, like in Unreal. Or, like, Unity or whatever. Like, it's just a skybox. Do you think these clouds on your screen right now are real? Those ones up there? Do you think those weren't drawn by the government or an environment artist or both? Let's hang out in the void. That's a good question. So I didn't ask many follow-up questions. I can recreate my part of the conversation, which is oh, oh, huh. You know, I never thought of it that way, huh? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Is that so? Oh. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I had one or two of those in there too. Yeah. He was very nice. Like, I need to be clear, this guy wasn't like someone like shouting or angry or anything. He had all of that sort of like extroverted charm of somebody that's like you could just listen to talk at a party, while also being like, where is the fire escape? Yeah. Like, it's like I lean a lot in situations like that of like, oh, you know, I've never thought of it that way before, because I haven't, because it's insane, but it's also the truth. I've never thought of it that way before. Is my uh-oh. I just noticed I'm gonna need to take a nap. If you'll notice above my GPS there's a little bed that's turning blue. When that's completely blue, I will fall asleep behind the wheel. Let me not push backwards, I just state query that don't buy any of it on board with the mainstream. Yeah, that's fair. If I were at a party, Mountain Anecdote Enjoyer, I think it's closer to what I would do. But when I'm in a lift, I'm in a car. Like, I'm alone in a car with this person, and they are my means of transportation home. It was on a very cold day where I don't want to get out of the car, which is kind of my logic there. Yeah, there is that thought of it too. I had that thought of like, well, maybe if somebody actually challenges them on this stuff, that they'll see, but. And oftentimes I will. Oh, what the hell happened here? It's specifically being in like a Lyft or a taxi or whatever, where I'm like, no, it is just, that is the one environment where I'm specifically like, no, I'm just getting through this. I just need to get home. There's no real good alternative unless I'm willing to step outside of the car if things go wrong. Because yeah, it's just, yeah. Lifts can be scary. No, okay, see, now I'm just thinking about all of the great Lyft drivers I've had in the year. So I remember one time I got a Lyft, it is literally just story time, folks. I got a Lyft in Boston to go visit my ex, and the driver for that one was some kid, like probably like 22, 23 years old, which, you know, even like 5 or 6 years ago was a kid to me, because like even in my 30s, like they looked like a kid. They looked like they were either in college or like just out of college. And they started talking to me about how they were like looking into like Eastern spiritualism and all of that. And then all of a sudden, after like a minute of not talking and me checking my phone, they're like, you know, I've been thinking about taking up a vow of silence. I was just like, what? Okay, cool. Go for it. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm just trying to get to Porter Square. I'm just trying to get to Somerville. Like, my ex does not live there anymore. I'm not doxing anybody, I promise. I love my ex. She's wonderful. 100 people push back. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a vow of silence. That's an interesting topic to bring up. Okay. I love it. Live cam trailer. Oh no, is this me quit? Am I accidentally quit farming this stream? Is that what we're doing? I was thinking earlier that one of our most prolific clippers, Ravine, hasn't been around in a while. I hope they're doing well. Whatever it is, they're out there, yeah. Yeah, the vow of silence, I was just like, you can get started. Like, that's cool. I had the right of way, I think. Or do they not have a stop sign? No, they don't have a stop sign. Never mind. I did not have the right of way. I did not have the right of way, folks. Going to Austin. Okay, so I don't remember how to rest. Okay, it looks like I can rest up here. Okay, that's good. Yep, I need to rest. As you can see now, my little bed is red. I am liable to fall asleep at the wheel at 7:46 p.m. Apparently it's the summer because the sun is still up. All right. The Toxic Avenger. Wait, no, this is the wrong place. Rest area, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Here we go. All right, so this is the rest area here. All right, we're resting. We're resting. All right. You want a McFlurry? You see a Roy Rogers. Do they have Roy Rogers out in the? I think we're in the. Do they have Roy Rogers in Nevada? I've been to Nevada twice, but it was Las Vegas. I went to Las Vegas for my 21st birthday and for my older brother's wedding. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Did I sleep from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m.? No, it was like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. Just now. Or do you mean IRL? I don't go to bed at 4 p.m. Emer? What? What Emer? Oh, I think my music stopped. Hang on. It's 2. Oh, it's 2 a.m. What? No, it's 6 a.m. Oh no, my delivery is going to arrive at 6 a.m. My delivery is going to arrive at 6 a.m. I was looking at the wrong number. Whatever. Whatever. I like to see you drive a truck. Do you have your CDL? I don't think you have a CDL. Anybody here have a CDL? Look at stars. Oh. What? No, wait. That's fine. Yeah, Emer? What? We're fine. Crash? No, we're fine. The crashing will start next week on Monday when we begin playing Deadly Premonition. Then you'll see some crashing. You want to see some crashing? You come to Deadly Premonition on Monday. You'll see some crashes. See if you feel about being in this truck right now. That's too bad. I can drive a truck just fine. Besides, this is a rental, I think. Doesn't matter if the rental gets banged up a little bit. Who is Zach? Like Zach from like Final Fantasy? Who's kidnapped? You've been kidnapped? You jumped. Hello, hold on, Lemonade. You jumped into the truck. What do you mean kidnapped? Oh, Zach from Deadly Premonition. I don't know anything about Deadly Premonition, so yeah. I wouldn't know. That's yeah, that was an S channel when you're playing Deus Ex. Deus Ex I might actually be doing in March. So Deadly Premonition I'm specifically playing as fulfillment for vehicle malfunction. Check vehicle condition or consider visiting a that's fine. That's fine. Specifically doing Deadly Premonition as part of the October charity streams over on Mouse's channel, where we raised a bunch of money for the Gamers Outreach charity. One of the rewards for that was that all 4 of us that were part of that event would pick a Swery 65 game to like a video or audio essay about. And I'm choosing Deadly Premonition because I've never played it. I know a little bit about its reputation. I have seen the television show Twin Peaks a long time ago. So I'm gonna play that. Yep, gonna be doing that. And then this coming March, we're gonna be doing games, a themed month of games that are like foundational for their genre. Like genre-defining games, I believe is the pitch. We're calling it Swaptember. Yes, it's in March. Don't worry about it. And Deus Ex was one of the games that was actually on my list of like, oh, this might actually be a fun one for that. If there is a certain genre-defining game you think would be a fun one for me to stream, you have a suggestion, do feel free to put it on my Discord. I have not settled anything for what I'm going to do for that. I haven't made up my mind yet, so I am all ears on all of that. Do feel free to let me know if there's anything you'd like to see. Ace Attorney, I've already played Ace Attorney. Like I could for that. I guess I could do a game that I've already played, but wait, hold on, viewer, hang on. I already told you I plan on streaming Ace Attorney Investigations. Like, investigations will happen later. Like you're gonna get more of your AA fix now that Ghost Trick is done. Mario 64. Very good choice. Very good choice. AA, not AAI, but like, God, I haven't played Quake in decades. Gosh. Like, the reason Deus Ex stands out to me as a choice is that it's one of those big genre definers, and also one that I haven't personally played. So. Oh! That's fine. That was fine. Nobody saw anything. So. A few ideas in that. I thought about, like, maybe, like, The Secret of Monkey Island. To like go for like the old school text adventure, since I've also somehow never played Secret of Monkey Island. What else? Yeah, there's a handful of other things that have popped in and out of my head over and over again. There's a lot of old classics for me to choose from. Or I could just play Dark Souls. Dark Souls I'd probably be kind of bored during, though. I'm not a big FromSoft gamer. Sims 1. Sims 1 would be fun. I played Sims 1 as a kid, and didn't know what I was doing. Couldn't get the sound to work for the game, so the entire game was muted. I made my dude. He dropped a bowl of soup, turned on the stove, got sad that it didn't work, and then the stove lit fire and the house burned down and he died, and then I went back to playing Diablo 2. What the hell is this? Oh God, Dalmec, is this you? I think we found Dalmec. Yep. Yep. Oh my God. Let's try and find a field. Deus Ex 2 is unrelated. Deus Ex 2 being Invisible War specifically. Can I tell you? I have played Human Revolution. I have not played the other games, but I have played Human Revolution. How messed up is that? Yeah, Invisible War. Yeah. Yeah, I have some friends who like Invisible War. I should have stopped for gas when I took that rest. Yeah, Diablo 2, I've played... I played a lot of Diablo 2. That game is well-trodden ground for me. I spent many days in my teenage years doing my Nightmare Mephisto runs, doing my Pindleskin runs, doing my Bale runs. Oof. Getting my burrito cannon. My Harlequin crest. DX, then DX1, DX2 is what I did to actually match the in-universe chronological game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I certainly don't remember Human Revolution, but that is funny that that's... I didn't realize that that takes place prior to those games. Dalek, when was this song made? Is this from like 2006? It was like very pop punk filled. Oh my God, these lyrics. Oh God, these lyrics. No, not the Konami code. Oh, this is awful. 2013. No, there's no reason. No, no. Why would somebody make this in 2013? Oh my God. What do you mean 2013? 2013 doesn't make sense for this. 2013 is embarrassing for this. That's late for pop punk. I guess if this band grew up listening to like early Fall Out Boy or something like that. Like if they just loved like Dance Dance and Sugar We're Going Down and all that. Thank you, Delmec. Oh, I gotta turn. What is this? Wait, what is this? Hang on. Persona Trinity. Oh God, I saw Persona in the title. I got nervous because I know Persona music gets my VODs muted. But this is not one of the Personas. So I wonder if this will also work or not. If Atlas is actually just that aggressive, or if it's just Persona 5. Because I remember I used, on a very early stream on this channel, I used Beneath the Mask, the instrumental version, because I like Beneath the Mask. I think Persona 5 is also music. I know that's a really controversial take. And that is the one thing that has ever gotten muted. What's the lore behind Mouse's name, Domic's name being banned on Mouse's channel?
I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I
what do you mean I'm in the house like carpet? Lotus Juice, get out of here.
We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer.
This isn't Lotus Juice. This is like a bad Deltron impression.
The ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine.
What?
A cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine, or a hint pint. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
What is this? What is this like fake Deltron? Like, oh my god. Anyway, the Delmec filter lore is mostly, it just started off as a joke when Mouse was making her server. Somebody was like, I want to say it was a Twitch staff Rodney had the idea, just like let's put Dalmec in the block term filter. And we were like, oh, okay, that sounds funny. It ended up just being really funny and entertaining, and it's been fun like building up the filter and making it really robust. So it just kind of took on a life of its own. There's no real deeper lore than that. It's just a silly little goof. I always get nervous when people get automated that are like, that don't know about that. It's just a silly goof that they're going to think that they're actually in trouble. Because, like, can I tell you, as somebody who, you know, I'm a moderator run on Mouse's server on the Discord and on Twitch and all that, and just in general, like, my philosophy towards stuff with my channel as well, it's like, if you get auto-modded, like, if you get a message deleted, like, that's not a big deal to me. Like, if you hit the auto-mod, like, if you hit the auto-mod because you're, like, slurring up the place, then yeah, that sucks. Don't do that, obviously. But, like, if you just hit the auto-mod, like, if you got a link nuked from Orbit because you forgot about Nightbot or whatever, like, that's so inconsequential to me. So, wait. Okay, well, we're still going this way. Okay. That was scary. I thought it was gonna... Yes, that is a banned word in on Mouse's Discord. That is a banned word in Mouse's Discord. But yeah, like, if you hit the Autobot, it's like, whatever, who cares? Like, it's very inconsequential. Like, don't try to do it on purpose. Don't take that as an excuse to just do whatever. But, like, every once in a while, somebody will get hit by the Automod, and, like, they'll, like, DM one of us or something like that. Be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's Automod. Like, it's there for a reason. It's important. But if you hit it, who cares? Oh, shoot, we're almost there. Please don't start saying that word in my chat, though. Por favor. Por favor. I would rather not have that spread here. Not really the vibe I'm trying to cultivate here. But yeah, you know, it's not a big deal. Like, nah, you're all, it's all good. Yeah, see, it's all good. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm just, yeah, no more charges. Yeah, that's all good. What is this song? I see we've entered the cursed hours of the stream. This is like this is some like some brain rot. Like, what's going on here? Communication to ask what sort of vibe are you trying to cultivate here? That's a damn good question, Monk the Anecdote Enjoyer, and something I was actually musing about a bit before you arrived, I think. Because I don't entirely know. I know I'm trying to keep things like not like family friendly or anything like that, but definitely like I don't like jokes of that nature so much here. I want to, like, the important thing to me is that anybody who opens up this channel doesn't have to feel like they have to see a bunch of stuff that they may find off-putting. And what that means is going to vary to everybody, so I don't know how to define it clearly, and it's still a bit of a struggle that I'm trying to define for myself, because I don't know. I just, yeah, like Mets compliant is like, Mets compliant is kind of a big one for me, because realistically, I am no prude, but that stuff does tend to have a tendency of like getting out of hand somewhat easily. So. What the hell is this? Never gonna hit those notes. Okay. Okay. I'm all right. I'm gonna just play it safe on this, I think. This is upsetting. This is upsetting. What Zoomer brain rot have you all inflicted on me? Okay, screw this. Excellent. Look at that. Super Monkey Ball OSC. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was Lemonade? That was Lemonade. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, give me more of the long distance cargo. Here we go. Wait, have another one? All right, fly. Wait, no, wait. I need a job. I need a quick job. All right. This is the Serve Never Start song. All right, let's see. We're going... Sadly, I don't have any of the DLC, so I'm limited to, like, Nevada, California, Arizona, and I think Oregon and Washington. Maybe? Like, there's DLC that goes as far east as Louisiana now. But I don't have any of that, and it all costs money. And I'm not dropping, like, $100 on American Truck Simulator DLC. Sorry. Let's go to Bakersfield, California. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take this job. No, there are with the DLC. Like there's DLC for Iowa, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Montana, Idaho. But they charge like per state. Like they've got a good racket going on these games. I need you to understand. Like they've got a good racket going. But we're just gonna get right to it. We've got a different truck this time. Idaho is potato country. I have heard that. All right, good start. Profit with smallish audience. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, I think they do a good job with this game. They actually update it really regularly, and they're very transparent with their updates. They're very communicative with their community and stuff. Like, they, you know, this is the kind of game for like that, like the community that most of us would probably consider ourselves a part of, isn't something that like we would ever overlap with very much with. But they seem to really do right by their audience, and I think that's very cool. I don't like this truck as much. Ah, it's my childhood. How much for the DLC? Not into the thousands, I don't think. I think it's just in the hundreds. Because I think it's like $20 per. And they haven't done all 50 states. Like they have not. Like I don't think they've gotten farther east than Louisiana, and they haven't gone all the way up. They haven't gone all the way up the river either. So. Every song's gonna be. I've been assuming that everything will just fall into a shitpost. Not swear jar. Was reading chat. Do not swear jar. But yeah, no. Sorry, I just caught myself going back to the introspection about like what I'm striving to build here, and I probably should have a better answer to that than I do. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this what you all do with your free time? Is listen to this music? This you live like this? You live like this? Hate your no. Inflict on others not to listen to, but you're inflicting it on yourselves right now. Hold on. I'm reading the title of this one. The DK rap, but the right is slightly faster than the left air. We are really in sound crimes area now. Headlight use? My headlights wrong? Wait. My headlights on? It's the sun's out. Why do I need my headlights on? Chat, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to yourselves, chat? What are we doing? This has no impact on you? I was just thinking about how when I worked on Rock Band, I was very immune to music crimes. I still kind of am. I'm playing it up a little bit because the light's red, but I shouldn't say that to the audience that I'm playing it up to, but whatever, who cares? I'm not good at this. But such fate of all song request streams. That is true. That is true. But listen, when I worked on Rock Band 2, that era in 2009, like Harmonix was owned by MTV, which also included, which was Viacom, so that included like Nickelodeon and stuff like that. So we had to like work on a bunch of like iCarly songs and stuff like that, and just like this one song I remember called "I Don't Want to Go to School" by the Naked Brothers band, Naked Brothers Boys, or something like that. It was a Nickelodeon TV show, I think. It was awful. It was very bad. It was very, very bad. It was a meme. Monk the Anecdote Enjoyer, it was on the same level as that song. I know the exact song you're referencing. It was on the same level as that. I don't want to go to school, and that's for sure. Like, I still remember it. I still remember that damn song. It was, oh God, it yes, it's true. God, the things we had to listen to everything, because it was just, whoa. Okay, no, I'm tapping out on this one. We've had our fun with this. We've had our fun with this. Next. I can only take so much. I think we're not adding any Kids Bop. Kids Bop might be an improvement. So what's the most, all right. If you know anything about Kids Bop, if you know the sorts of songs that Kids Bop has done over the years, what is the most inappropriate Kids Bop song ever done, and why is it Toxic by Britney Spears? I said I used to be Tank Man. I said I used to be Tank Man. Yeah, so many. Oh. Man, they just pump that stuff out. Old Town Road. Old Town Road. God. Maybe I'll do that at karaoke in the spring. I'm pretty sure there was a Toxic Kids Bop. Smite me down if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'll never say anything with full confidence, but I'm pretty sure they did Kids Bop Toxic. That's what you want for your channel. Listen, I've never claimed to be consistent either. Never claimed to be consistent either. Yeah, they barely changed. Yeah, that's true. Like, they didn't do Pumped Up Kicks. That's good. That's good. Kids Bop is never relevant for me. I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Hang on, I gotta keep my eyes on the road. We went to Kids Bop concert. Remember none of the other young kids. I didn't know they did Kids Bop concerts. I did not realize that was a thing that had like a touring band or whatever. That's crazy, actually. When I was a kid, I went to see like a little kid. Like, I saw like Rappy and Sharon, Lois, and Bram. Which most people in America probably don't know, even if they're my age. That was more of a Canadian thing. But they were on Nick Jr. But yeah, the Wiggles were after my time. I was much too old for the Wiggles, but Can I veto the one that's 8 minutes? Yeah, not so neat. You have control. You have control. You have agency for this, not so neat. If you see something and you're like, you don't think it'll work, you don't think it's like, you know, let the kids have their fun. Let everyone have their fun, but like, you have agency. You have agency. Hey, you should have volunteered. Would have been that easy. 24/7. No. You still have to put the request on there, but you have the right of refusal. Hang on.
I'm just kidding. This isn't the Blue Ball script. However, you're going to wish it was.
What?
I warned you.
No! No! Turn this up a little. Turn this up a little. This is where I need like a VTuber or a camera or something, because I'm just not in my head. I don't want to step on the music right now. This speak to me. The song elicits multiple conflicting feelings. Hello, Booty Too Fruity. I also am having multiple conflicting feelings for this song. Cotton Eye Joe was like a white people wedding mainstay when I was a child. Like when I got dragged to like weddings for my parents' friends or family or whatever, Cotton Eye Joe was always there. Why? I don't know. Yeah, weddings. Lemonade, you need to remember, this was like, I'm talking about like the late 80s, early 1990s here. The chicken dance and the electric slide were also wedding staples. Like the chicken dance was a wedding staple. The YMCA was a wedding staple. Like, you can't be trusted white people. Like, it's not okay out there. And now, like, my generation, we were like, well, ew, the electric slide, well, that's gross. That's for boomers. We have the cha-cha slide, which is totally different. I say that, if somebody plays the cha-cha slide at a party, yes, I am getting up and dancing. Like, yes, 100%. I'm not above it all. I'm not above any of this. You know what I mean? Seems a lot different. Exactly. Exactly. Or shout. You know you make me want to shout. Hands up and shout. Shout was a popular one. Wait, why is there a Vine Boom? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, all right, here we go. Some Mahjong Soul. This is Mahjong Soul. I know this track. Yeah, this is the Ricci music, or one of the Ricci musics. Everyone's waiting to see if they're gonna get their tile. I gotta remember to stop for gas. All right, I'm gonna be stopping for gas soon, so everybody remember to get up and go to the bathroom and get a, you know, don't take long buying a bag of chips or whatever. We're not enough time. We got a schedule to keep. Lemonade, that means you. I'm looking at you when I say that, Lemonade. We got a schedule. Now it's raining. Now it's raining. What if there's a line? Didn't I teach you to shove? Rain in the southwest, no west. No west. What is this? I think I'm going to be a no on the metal. I think I'm going to be a no in the metal. Oh, it's Guilty Gear, I see. Nah, I'm going to skip this one. Apologies to the Guilty Gear. Oh, more Guilty Gear. Okay, so I saw what's coming up after the Guilty Gear, so this Guilty Gear track is going to remain playing. I love cutting in line. Good, that's how you should, yeah. If anyone gives you trouble, you just tell them you're in a hurry. Now I feel like I'm like a trucker. Now I'm like a trucker, man. I'm on the road, man. You don't know what I've seen out here, man. Guilty Gear's brisket. You know about budget? Learning a thing or two about basket? Crash vehicle offense, $540. That's fine. What breakfast Guilty Gear? Yeah. I used to play Guilty Gear. I played a lot of Guilty Gear XX, Reload era. I don't enjoy Strive very much, unfortunately. But I deep down, I'll always be a Street Fighter kid, even though Street Fighter is like making dumb decision after dumb decision right now. I should say Capcom is, but I can bypass the nearby way station. Okay. Agricultural inspection ahead. Prepare to slow down. What the hell is this? What the hell is an agricultural inspection? I'm sorry. What is this real? Is this a thing? I've never seen one of these before. Hello? Do I just go? I'm just gonna go. Okay, bye. Cool. Did I just skip the inspection? Did I just go through, like, the cars because I'm not, I may have gone the wrong way there. I may get in trouble now. We'll see if I get a ticket in a minute. Failed the software. $3,600. What are some of my favorite games? That's a good question. That's a very broad question for me. That's a serious crime. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. So, it's always a tricky one for me to answer because I've played a lot over the years. Like I can answer this better in the sense of like framing it through like parts of my life. I'm sorry, I have to get past this. The metal is just a little too much. Sure, we can have Sonic the Hedgehog. Where like the formative thing, the thing that got me into games in the first place was Final Fantasy. Back playing Final Fantasy and NES, especially Final Fantasy 2/4 on the Super Nintendo, was like the big formative thing for me. So I became a very big JRPG player as a kid. I still loved RPGs to this day. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games ever. Like that's one that I always know is at the high on that list. Like if it has Final Fantasy in the name, I've probably played it. Not guaranteed, but most of it. I'm a big rhythm game fan. I worked on the first game I ever worked on was Rock Band. After being a super fan of Guitar Hero and Rock Band prior to that, working helping run a fan site for Guitar Hero and Rock Band back in 2005 and 2006. That was like foundational for me and where I got my start in game development and the industry and all of that. I don't play them as much anymore for a variety of reasons, but I do still love rhythm games a lot. I grew up loving Street Fighter. I'm still a big Street Fighter fan. I really like fighting games. Gosh, it's so hard. I could just sit here and just like rattle off games till the cows come home. It's no secret around here, I'm a big Final Fantasy 14 player. And prior to that, I'm a big MMO player. Like I played World of Warcraft a ton back in the early days. And even prior to World of Warcraft, I played a little bit of EverQuest. I played a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 11. I played a little bit of it. So last Street Fighter, I love Street Fighter 6. I think Street Fighter 6 is an awesome game. I think it's not in the best spot right now, but mostly in that it's a little stale. My issues with Street Fighter right now have virtually nothing to do with the game itself. I think the game is awesome. I'm just tired of Capcom making business deals with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. I don't support that stuff. I think that stuff blows. I am like not. I'm not going to watch Evo this year because of the deal with Riyadh and all of that. But none of that says anything about the game. The video game Street Fighter 6 that they made, I have a lot of hours in that game. I really like that game. I think the game is fantastic. But all that Saudi Arabia stuff just leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. And ultimately, I am the sort of person where it doesn't matter to me. Like, can I tell you, I'm going to get a little preachy here. There's a trend that I'm always disdainful of, and this was something that we saw with like the #1 wedge issue video game, Hogwarts Legacy, where I saw some people try to justify not buying it as in, oh well, the game sucks, it's a bad game. I don't give a damn if it's a bad game. There are things that are more important to me than whether or not a video game is good. And when I find something morally offensive, like it doesn't matter if that game is the best game in the world. I'm not going to play it because that's not what's important to me. So yeah, no, I think Street Fighter 6 is an awesome game. I loved Street Fighter 6, but like maybe someday I'll go back to it. Because it's not like the game itself has been infected with that stuff so far. But it just left such a bad taste in my mouth. I was really thrilled and unsurprised that Sagem announced, for those of you who know who Sagem is, he just announced that he's not going to be attending EVO anymore. And that's a big deal for him. That's a big financial deal for him. That's a very, very major decision he made because he also shout out to Sagem. Sagem's great. He's the realest guy in the room, consistently. But it's just like, no, I just don't want to be a part of any of that. Like, it just feels gross. Like I'll never play, King of Fighters City of the Wolves, or Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, excuse me. Similar but not the same. I think I'm going this way. Yeah. Because that's like just straight up, like SNK is just like straight up a Saudi company now. That's why it's got Salvatore Niacci and Cristiano Ronaldo in it and stuff. That stuff just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And there's so many good, awesome, fun video games to play that, yeah, it sucks when a good one gets caught up in some bullshit that I can't really like tolerate because I really like the game and I miss it, but it's not important to me. It's a video game. Like there are other video games. I'll drive a truck, man. I'll get on Twitch.tv and I'll drive a truck for 30 people on a Saturday afternoon. Screw it. I don't care. A similar feeling about gacha games. Unfortunately, how much they're taking over fan media and picks on them. Yeah, gacha games are a tough one for me because there are plenty of gacha games I played over the years that I really enjoyed. I was a big time Fire Emblem Heroes player for a while. But I've talked a great deal. I don't want to get too deep into it, but about that I struggle with gambling addiction. And in a weird space where casinos, no big deal. Speeding violation, that's fine. But gacha, things like that are really bad and cause a lot of unhealthy behavior for me. Things that I'm not proud of. So I just don't play gachas anymore. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I was a huge Magic the Gathering player. I used to grind Mythic on the ladder. I used to grind FNMs at my local store. But the behaviors that Magic caused me to exhibit, like I'm not just talking about like overspending money. I'm talking about like genuinely bad things that I did because of wanting to like open more packs and stuff. I just don't. Sacramento discovered. All right, hey everybody, we're in Sacramento. I just cut myself off from it. It's for the best, which is a shame because I really like Magic the Gathering. Okay, I used to like Magic the Gathering. These days, I don't think it's in a very good spot. But I grew up loving MTG. I was pretty good at it too. Not like pro good, but like pretty good. But yeah, the game just. I didn't need MTG to turn into Fortnite. I didn't need it to turn into Fortnite. I'm getting really nervous about my gas now. I'm getting very nervous about my gas. Can go that way faster when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And barely even buy packs. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's just a handful of games that I like. What else do I like? Gosh. Big fan of the Yakuza series, which kind of like is pretty spiritually close to a JRPG, I feel like, even prior to the Ichiban games, which I don't like as much, but still enjoy. This is also Sonic. Okay. I like very, very story-heavy games. Unsurprisingly, probably I enjoy a visual novel or two. I'm not very well-versed in visual novels, but Umineko, I read that a master's recommendation. I had a great time with that. Misery Court is fantastic. I've been thinking I might read Fata Morgana sometime soon. I do try to play a very wide variety of games. Just because I like to see what's out there. I place a really strong value on games that do things that I've never seen before. I don't need a game to be perfect if it's doing something that I think is interesting or unique, or it's the first time I've ever seen it. I place a lot of value on that. Novelty is very important to me in games. I just like to be surprised. Any games that I love that are super niche / non-famous? Probably not. Wait, am I turning here? Wait, no. Never mind, I'm going this way now. Never mind, we're going this way now. I took a wrong turn. Headlight use the Okay. Yeah, like, the biggest things would probably be some of the more obscure, like, Squaresoft JRPGs I've played. Like, Saga Frontier is one that's a very big one to me, but, like, it's not, like, that obscure. Because it's still a game developed by Squaresoft. Like, it's Square Enix now, obviously, but, like, it's from the PS1 era Square. It's not that obscure. I'm out of fuel. Okay, hang on. What does F7 do? Phone? No. Emergency refueling. Here we go. I knew there was something. Yep. All right. Yep. Oh. All right. We're back in business. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hang on. Music pause on this. This is evil, whoever added this. I tabbed over to see what this is. This is evil. I'm looking at Dalmec for this one. This feels Dalmec. This feels Dalmec. Oh! Oh no! Oh. This is Dalmec. What have I done to you? This is Puddle of Mud covering Nirvana extremely terribly. Extremely terribly. This is atrocious. Oh, this is so bad. I still can't find a gas station. That's fine. This is awful. Why does this exist? I'm like talking over this extra much because if this is the thing that gets my VOD muted, I'm gonna like scream. Oh, that's nasty. And the Sweet Caroline dubstep remix. Oh God. Oh God. When is Yap Redeem coming back? On Monday. On Monday. This is a Yap stream. Like, you can just ask me things for free. I don't want you to waste the points on it when I'm literally just yapping anyway. So. Game I'm most looking forward to playing to next year. That's a good question. I always forget what's coming out. Star Sand Island is at the front of my mind for the cozy game that's coming to ruin us all. Star Sand Island looks very, very cool. Hopefully it's as good as it looks. It looks very, very cool. How fast time is flying by. Yeah. I don't know, these last 2 minutes have gone on for about 6 hours in my head. I'm gonna drive past this guy here. Yeah, Star Sand Island comes in front of my list. Gosh, I can't remember. Like, I gotta tell you, I'm detached enough from the hype machine most of the time that, like, I never know that a game is coming out until, like, a week before it does, to be honest. Like, I never think, like, my wish list usually has, like, 1 or 2 games on it at most. Generally 0. It just kind of, stuff comes out and I react more than anything. The Weather Channel Storm Alert 2006 theme. Oh my God. I should use, hold on. I should use this for like my like stream starting music. No weather check. Like I say, it snowed here today. We gotta, not again. Wait, no, there's a gas station up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get to that gas station, folks. I'm learning the controls now. It's not raining anymore. Well, it's kind of raining a little bit. So I just have to get off this. Okay, yeah, sorry. So we're gonna merge in here. Blinker. There we go. Okay. We're ignoring the GPS. The GPS is our enemy at this moment. Wide turn. Oh. Oh. All right, we got it. Okay, wait. The gas station is over on that side of the road? Okay, so I gotta come around here. Okay. I can't stop thinking about that Puddle of Mud cover. Wow, Dominic, that's gonna haunt me for months. I need you to realize what you have done here today. Like, that is, I am doomed. I am like actually just doomed for months because of that one. That's actual evil what you did today. Even though I don't want to go to school stuck in my head, and that's my own fault. And that's for show. This is very truck music. Like, if I had to give a genre to this song, it would be truck. This is truck genre. This is truck genre. That beeping is so cool. I hope I can exit over here. Yeah, all right. Truck slot. I'm not stopping or anything. I'm already behind schedule, probably. This delivery's a mess. I got places to be. Don't they know that? I hope you all remember to get your drink while we were at the gas station. Is this from something? This sounds like it's probably like from something. Like, this feels like game credits core. Like, it is Guilty Gear? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Ugh. My headlights on? My headlights are on. I've got the green light. Oh god! Oh! Oh! Oh no, we're good. 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 Hey, Guilty Gear is good music. We're good. Pete. Wait, are you just casting who's driving the car? The truck? Trailer damage? Yeah, it's a truck core guitar solo. I'm tired. Sorry, twist of the wheel. Yeah, you know. Happens to the best of us, right? All right, we got a lot of time to make up now. Take a drink. All right, chat. Who wants to hit me with 30,000 bits right now so that I can go buy like a steering wheel for the next time I stream this? Seems reasonable, right? Really get into it all. No. You know what controller? So can I tell you? You know what controller was genuinely really awesome for this game? If I knew where it was, I'd go grab it. Is I have a Steam controller, which has the like quick wheel touchpad thing, like the big ass wheel thing. Genuinely very good for like a simulated steering wheel for while still being a gamepad. Actually just goated for Truck Simulator. That's how I used to play these games. Because it gave you that good vibe of just like rotating your thumb on the pad to like, you know, simulate turning a steering wheel. Don't know what this is, but I'm vibing. We got 80s. This is the kind of video, like, I'm thinking about this of, like, this is the kind of video where you'll load it up on YouTube and there'll be some comment about, like, I'm 63 years old. I first heard this song in 1982 when I was dying of cancer. 10 years later, I perished, and I'm still here because of this song and the love that it gave to me. And my family all came together and they said, wow, Grandma, you found a great song on YouTube in 1994. You know the whole brand of comment that you see on videos? Like, yeah, exactly. 100 comments saying amen. Who's still listening in 2025? That's a good one. Yep. God. So there's no chance where I met my wife. We banged in the bathroom. Yep. They just don't make them like this anymore. A true virtuoso. The Jad's verse would know this as valle farming, but the less laughter version of it. Oh, is this from an anime? I guess it makes sense that this is from an anime. This does sound like an anime. New viewpoint. Don't know what that means. Wrong generation comment. Yeah. That's so funny. Like, I guess it makes sense. Like, deep down, we're all the same people inside, right? But, like, the fact that there's, like, brands of YouTube posts, comments that, like, we can all identify because of how common they are across, like, every video. It's just a style of posting that we can all, like, commonly identify. Like, I guess that's the kind of the backbone of what made Hypnospace Outlaw what it was, right? Where it's just, like, this very identifiable use case for the internet that we all probably came across, or, like, you know, in my case, because I was there, but, like, you know, you get what I mean. Like, you could make that same sort of sentiment for the YouTube generation as well, right? Where it's just so identifiable because of how people just gravitate to it, or, like, sometimes somebody will see that it worked and got somebody a bunch of likes, so they do it somewhere else rather than come up with their own idea. Or sometimes you just have a really close friend who kind of catches fire on Twitch TV, and you help them out with that, and then you think, hey, maybe I could do that too. And then you start doing it too. You know, you ride coattails. Yeah, people do think similarly. Yep. What? No, it's fine. 1%. 5%. 6% is nothing. 6% is nothing. That's nothing. It's nothing. Look at the train. Okay. Are we playing Mega Man now? Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized I'm sleepy. That's okay. We're almost there. We can just get through this job, then we can sleep. We're almost there. This music is great for when I'm trying not to fall asleep at the wheel. Perfect timing for this track. No, not a red light. Come on. Come on. I got places to be. Come on. Gripping gameplay here on Twitch.tv today. Oh. There we go. Yeah, what is this track? Who added this one? This is a good one. We've got the gamer music. Called Judge Bitch. Let me see. Come on. What is this flashing triangle? Why is there a okay. I don't know what that means. Guitar. Seems to be the artist, not the song. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hello, cop. There's a cop right there. Hello, cop. Hi, cop. Got a Munch over here. I'm going to stop at Munch, get some food. be elitist or anything. I do not come from there. I watched like a few dozen episodes of Naruto, and then went, I'm bored. I haven't watched any. The most recent new anime I've ever seen is Yuri on Ice. Like, I just don't watch much. Get confused and famous weeb Twitch fans from like Sundere or Daijobu. No, I know Daijobu. Like, I know a little bit of Japanese. Like, not enough to get by, but like enough to like not starve in Japan. I like a lot of things from Japan. I want to go to Japan someday. Sundere, I know what it means. Oh, well, here, I'll give you a great example of Mountain Anecdote Enjoyer. Where this is about a year ago now, maybe a little bit more, where I was talking to some friends about they were adding some emote to Final Fantasy XIV. They were like, oh, it's a Chuny emote. And they spent the next 3 hours trying to explain to me what the hell a Chuny is, and I still don't really know. The best thing I got out of that conversation was that being Chuny means you put your hand on your face, you put your hand on your face like a weirdo. Like, hey, Slang, why are we discussing anime? Because somebody asked. This is a Yap stream. Welcome. Come hang. Tunes like so into kayfabe, you believed it to be real. It is real. To me, is the thing. But yeah, no, it's just like, I know plenty of Japanese, or like I know a little bit of Japanese. Because I don't know a lot of anime. Like, I watch sumo. Like, I really like sumo wrestling. The next tournament starts in 2 weeks. There's a lot of stuff from Japan I really like. It's just not anime. Yeah, the Somnium Files. Okay. Do I play Weeby games? Yeah, I mean, I play Final Fantasy. I play the Trails in the Sky series. Like, I play JRPGs. That is my vector of, like, understanding and shared ground with that world, is the video games. Yeah. Which is why I try to make it really clear. This isn't me trying to be an elitist or anything like that. Avoid sweeping violation, $120. What the hell? All right. We're gonna park it this time. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Okay.
I don't want to hide it. That's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
There we go. We did it. Excellent. Excellent job. No notes. Decent amount of exposure to weeb stuff. Yeah, it's weird because, like, when stuff is too, like, aggressively anime, it is really off-putting for me. Like, if it's leading too much to, like, anime tropes and stuff like that. But I do have certainly a higher tolerance for it than, like, a lot of people. Yeah, all right. Look at that. We made so much money. $3,600 for not going through that whole fine thing. Whatever. Who cares, man? Give me even longer distance. More jobs. More jobs.
I'm who they say is the best detective. Although without me, he's ineffective.
I hope you're all having fun with this song. I don't know anything about the Somnium Files, so. I know that there is a man named Kaname Date.
Welcome back.
Whoa, what is it? What? Okay. Oh, look at this truck. We got a Volvo. They make some fine German automobiles. Wait, no, wait. There we go. There we go. Volvo Swedish? Is it Swedish? Oh, in that case, I just suck. I don't know why I thought it was German. Volkswagen is German. Volvo is Swedish. There you go. My apologies to all of the Europeans in chat that I just offended. Thank goodness I don't have, like, a crazy international audience or anything. Boy, would that be some egg on my face. Right. Oh, I could play Devil May Cry. Okay. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. What is this? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know. Got me thinking about my because like there's definitely a timeline where I did get into anime. Like most of my exposure came from what it did for most people in my age group, particularly in America. About where like I watched like Toonami and Adult Swim in like the late 1990s, early 2000s. So Dragon Ball, Cowboy Bebop, Rurouni Kenshin. Unfortunate what happened there, but like it never really grew past that for me, other than like a very, very brief flirtation with Naruto, and then that was it. I never got into like Inuyasha. The only Gundam I ever watched through was G Gundam, the one that was literally just Dragon Ball, but with robots, because that was awesome to me. That show was not good, but it was so fun. Like, it was not good, but it was so fun, because it was giant robots doing kung fu, and I love kung fu movies, so that's all it really takes for me. Well, the only thing I know is cliches that I looked up to write a song. I need to finish the arrangement. So singer's back on. Is it Royal Road progression? Are you just doing the one anime chord progression? Oh. If you ever listen to the theme song, so if you played Persona 4 and you know Reach Out to the Truth, the battle music from Persona 4, which is like I love that. I love Persona 4. If you've never played Trails of Cold Steel, the first one, the opening music to it is literally just Reach Out to the Truth. And if you've never heard it and you go to listen to it, you will hear right away. It's literally just Reach Out to the Truth. It's so funny. Like, it's just the same song. Trails of Cold Steel, the Hedgehog, exactly. Yeah, Warren, I got some friends who definitely engage with it in that kind of way. I think it's cool. Like, I've got nothing against it. You know, I don't anymore, but like I used to watch pro wrestling all the time. Like, I really I like my dumb BS. I just have my own dumb BS. Yeah, something like JoJo's specifically. Dominic, I have seen parts 1, 2, and the beginning of part 3 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part 2 was peak. Part 2 is peak. I loved part 2. Part 3, I did not enjoy and dropped and never went back. But part 2, man, that was my stuff. I loved it. I had a great time with that. Jonathan Joestar. Is it raining? It's raining a little. Music is dead. Music is... YouTube got mad because I know. Lupin the Third. I've heard of Lupin the Third. That's old enough for me to know it. Yeah, I've heard part 4 I might enjoy. Someday I'll go back to it. Maybe. The issue is the only reason I watched JoJo's is because it was during Shadowbringers peak lockdown, like 2021 or 2020 or whatever. And we were grinding out our relic weapons in Final Fantasy XIV, which is like a big, the step we were on was a big dungeon grind. And I was just sitting on VC with my friends, and my friends wanted to watch JoJo's because they had never seen it before. So I was like, sure, I'll watch. And that was how I got exposed to it. I rarely ever like seek it out myself. This is great. I'm a superhero. What do you think the song is about, you guys? What do you think they're trying to say here? Let's English major this song really quick. Marvel. Themes. This, guys, do you think the song has themes? No, we got saxophone. We don't need no themes. Themes.
Here I am. Girls are melting in their shoes.
God, the way the singer is enunciating is killing me.
Scream and hate. Wanting me because I'm cool.
Like, why is the singer singing like he's freaking Tom DeLonge from Blink 182? Like, don't draw out your consonant sounds while you're singing. Draw out the vowels. That's like singing 101. Come on. I'm not even a singer, and I know that.
I'm a superhero.
The topic of genre-defining games does Planescape Torment count? Watch. You know, that's probably yeah. Yeah, like all especially like the old Infinity Engine stuff, like even like the early BioWare or Fallout was. I mean, some of that stuff wasn't BioWare, but yeah, I see where your head is at with those, or like even like Neverwinter Nights or something like that. Yeah, no, I think that would apply for sure. And I've never played like any of those games somehow, which is crazy considering a lot of the other stuff I've played, because they were right up my alley. But yeah, I just never got around to those. We always had PCs in my house growing up that could play games, but I would say we were probably console. Oh, the short version. This isn't the one I usually play. I had a feeling this was coming. Pac-Man fever, driving me crazy. Pac-Man fever, going out of my mind. Got me crazy. I got Pac-Man fever. It was like back when they called him Puckman. They never called him Puckman in America. And they knew what would have happened if they had done that. But Blinky is out of sight. I'm gonna take it to the arcade, showing off how I could play Pac-Man Infinitely the Fever for sure. Yeah, it was a big game. Yeah, yep, that's what I've always heard, is that they knew that it's a little too easy to turn a P into an F. So whether or not that's true, I truly do not know, but it is certainly more than believable. I love how much you've all latched on to Pac-Man Fever. If nothing else came out of the unfortunate Shadow Labyrinth streams, I'm glad that Pac-Man Fever has, I guess, found a home here on this channel. That we have a theme song here, and it's Pac-Man Fever. Driving me crazy. And if you haven't been around here much, if you don't know, Pac-Man Fever is a bit of a mainstay here on this channel, popular one with the crowd, as you can see. Number one Pac-Man Fever streamer on Twitch.tv, it's true. What the hell is this? All right, we're back to the cursed zone. We're back to the cursed zone, folks. Oh, we're fine. Speeding violation. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh well. Oh, what is this? This is... This is like... This feels like something that this has the energy of like Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty, like youth pastor attempts to understand rap music, like. Oof. Oof. Also, that's my John again period because I have a bajillion Toho remixes and nearly to down. Gosh, I really don't know what to tell you, Dombeck. You've heard what's been going on today. The SA forums in like 2006. Oh God, Unpasan, I think you're right. Was this the pirate rapper that like SA like scared off the forums because like there was like a thread that was like a little bit popular for him, and then eventually he came around. He actually like registered for the forums, and like everybody was like, "Dude, this shit sucks." Like, and he got really upset about it. I swear I remember that. I think I missed another turn. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Delmic. I have no guidance for you on this day. Remember, I know there's this guy in SA. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a secret that I was relatively active on Something Awful for a while back in the day. Not very prolific. Like nobody would recognize my username or anything like that. But I worked a lot. So I am somewhat versed in the history over there. I was the part of Something Awful that watched all of the Tumblr kids arrive from Tumblr to read the Danganronpa LP. Not one of the Tumblr kids registering to read the Danganronpa LP. Is how I'll put that. What is this? This is a toll? What? Hang on. This just makes me think of, have you guys ever heard, and I bet the answer is going to be yes for at least a few of you, the version of the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme where they got the original singer to come back, but to sing the entire song as Meow for the lyrics. I think it was for a Battle Cats promotion or something like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's on YouTube. You can find it. It's very easy to find. It's meow, 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 meow. Making that next? Do it. Make sure you find the right video first, though. There's a couple that are, like, similarly labeled. Oh, look at this bridge. Oh, look at this tunnel. This, hey, hang on. This actually looks really cool. Wait, hold on. This tunnel rocks. I like tunnels. Oh, we're in San Francisco. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Hello, San Francisco. Hello, San Francisco. That was a disappointingly short tunnel. I've been to San Francisco. I like San Francisco. They do have an inherent coolness factor. I agree. I agree. Never driven in San Francisco. I don't know that I'd want to do that. It seems like a scary place to drive, but back when I used to go to GDC, I would have a good time by the Moscone Theater or whatever, or Moscone Theater? No, not theater. The Moscone Center, where GDC usually is held. Yep. Yep. I don't know if it still is these days. I'm pretty sure it is. But for, you know, back 10 years ago when I went, like, that was always where it was. Right in the heart of San Francisco. Great time. A lot of good stuff right around that area. This is like so chill, whatever this is. Looks like it's from Pokemon. I can only see half the name because it's just the browser tab that I'm not looking at. It was very relaxing. The music to kill the Europeans. Oh, hang on. Music stopped again. Do other interests you do things like GDC? Yeah, absolutely. Like, at least in the tech world, I know. Like, I know, like, InfoSec, like Information Security, has a thing they do called DEF CON every year in Las Vegas. Like, usually, like, there's, like, usually, like, big, like, gatherings of professionals for, like, very, particularly, like, specialized fields, that are there specifically for networking and, like, you know, like, growth and all that stuff you do. Yeah, definitely not. That's not unique to games. I don't know what it, like. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I struggle to think of examples other than DEF CON because that's the one my brother used to go to all the time. Because that's what he does. But art industries like illustrators, manga artists, movie makers, writers. I don't know. I imagine there must be stuff like that. But I am not personally familiar. And it also depends on, like, what, like, the parameters are. Like, I think that, you know, in general, it's not too hard to get people to go to a conference, right? Like, yeah, like to get people together to, like, especially if there's going to be some, like, catered party to go to or something like that. That's usually an easy sell. Oh, you can change song order? Oh, well. It'll just be a time bomb for later then. Yeah, there's so many conferences. Can you imagine how boring, like, conferences for, like, working for, like, health insurance must be? Like, I would lose my mind going to something like that. I guess it's a very American commentary on that one, but. Probably health insurance. Oh no, there absolutely are. There's that's you know, that's like $1 billion industry or whatever, right? So like, you know, that they're throwing money at conferences and stuff like that. More interesting with creative fields, though. The creative fields, it's always more. I had to adjust to my seat. I didn't hit anything though. Invited to conferences for email management. Email management. Man, I haven't been to like any sort of conference or anything since pre-COVID. Like, I used to go to like conventions and stuff, but since COVID, I have not. But not just because of like COVID, but also because I realized like. For example, I used to go to PAX East every year because it's like basically in my backyard. Like, it's really easy for me to get to PAX East. The Boston Convention Center is not far from me. But I went to it every day of every year for a decade. And eventually it was just like, I realized COVID was kind of the awakening for me where I was like, well, unless I'm working, which I've done that, but like, unless I'm working, I guess there's not really that much, I wasn't really getting that much out of it anymore. So COVID kind of snapped me out. I was like, hey, why are you spending like $200 on this thing when you can just like meet up with your friend from out of town and grab dinner? And that ended up being a lot nicer. Almost went this year. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I've had a lot of fun at PAX over the years. That's not me turning my nose up at PAX. It's just it turns out there was a limit on how many times I could go to it before it started to just feel like the same thing. Unless I'm working. When I'm working a con is very different. It's very extremely draining and sometimes unrewarding, but a lot of the time it can be very fun. But you know, I'm not working for any developer right now or anything like that. I'm just playing games. I'm not making them. So I'm just part of the masses now. I think I'm gonna need to get gas. I'm gonna stop here. Anything? I'm going to take an actual break when I get to the station here. You're the boss? No, hold on. I don't know about all that. All right, we're doing the Rhode Island roll. All right. Who's the boss, Leas? All right, so I'm gonna get up for a minute. I just have to get up for just a couple minutes. I'm not gonna be long. I don't know exactly how long, probably just a couple minutes though. Then we'll be back for more truck, for more yaps. Thank you all so much for being here, for sticking around for all this. This is crazy. The ad's about to start right now. So I will be back very, very shortly. Stick around. Okay, what the hell was that? Were those horns? What the hell was? I was in the kitchen and I just heard here. What the hell was that? Hang on 1 second. I'm still getting settled back in. Was from the anime Lucky Star. I've never heard of Lucky Star. Apparently it's called Boo 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 Dane. Lucky Star. There you go. I got deliveries to make. Hey Corvo, welcome. Welcome to the app stream. Welcome to the Yappin' Truck. I do need to actually fill my engine here. Hope you're having a nice Christmas time. Doing okay over here. Hope you're having a great one, though. Trade it, okay. Oh, careful, Corbo. They're going to try to get you to drive the truck. This is safe. What I'm doing is safe. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we are doing all requests. If you want some music in there, send a YouTube link. Make sure it's something that won't get my VOD muted. And Not So Neat will add it to the list. I'm sure competitors can't refuel. That's true. That's true. It's a cutthroat business out there. Not zooted. I'm not zooted. Modzu. Oh, you know Modzu. I see. I'm too used to be calling. I'm too used to being called a mod. Oh, that's terrible. I'm the Emer. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Wait, I forgot that. Hang on. I actually forgot. I forgot to do the one thing that I meant to do while I was. Okay, just. All right. All right. I had DMs and I from a friend, and I had to make sure that they weren't like urgent or anything. They are not. Say chemtrails, huh? What about them? What do you think? You know? Lots of the Are there, wait, favorite type of chemtrail I'm sorry, are there different chemicals they're using for the chemtrails? How deep does that lore go? What's good about them? What's bad about them? We're here to talk about it all. Surely there's a few. How do you think chemtrails interact with the 5G signals? Plain vape shoes. You ever asked a chemtrail guy what the chemicals in the trails are? I have not. I have not. This is a Lemonade ad. I can feel this is a Lemonade ad. This is the Lemonade song.
The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to
Yeah, the chemtrails are good, actually.
Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?
The chemtrails are a government service to enrich all of our lives.
The duck said, "Goodbye." Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away.
What is this?
Then he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, bum,
Is this just like a kid's song?
when the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, "Run
Lemonade stand?
Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?" The man said, "Look, this is getting old.
I've literally never heard this before. I don't know what you want from me. I'm 39 years
The duck
old.
said, "How about no?" Then he waddled away, waddle,
Several million views, I'm gonna guess.
away, waddle. Then he waddled
At least several million, if not tens of millions.
very next day. Bum, bum,
Have I not heard that? What do you people want from me? I'm 39 years old.
the duck walked up to the
I don't know how to tell you this, but children's media is not eternal.
lemonade stand. Hey, bum, bum, bum.
672 million, yeah, that tracks.
Grapes? The man
And
said,
what?
"Don't
And do you think I go like?
Wait, Duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day. Stuck.
Yeah,
So
thank you, Dalmek.
adios." The duck said, "Adios." Then he waddled away.
Some minion stuff? Oh god.
Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle.
No? Yeah, okay. See, it's not just me. You all can try to like get all indignant about a children's song, but it's not just me. I'm sorry to tell you. My dad knows the song you told him. Your dad is a dad. He has kids. I don't have kids.
One more question for you.
There is a very important and crucial difference here for knowing a children's song.
The man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh.
There's an
He laughed
important
for a while.
difference
He said,
here.
"Come on, Doc. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, "No thanks. But you know what sounds good?
It's catchy.
It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store?
Better than Baby Shark.
Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away.
Do you think it has any lemonade standing? Is this why you like the song Lemonade Standing? Because it mentions you? Lemonade, you're the same age. Different upbringings, clearly. Oh, we go from the duck song to There Will Be Blood and Death. This is good. This is good. No, this is good. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This sounds like a song that would be in DDR. I'm gonna be honest. This sounds DDR core. Or no, not DDR. You know, it'd be not DDR. It'd be an ITG. It'd be in the groove. The DDR for Sweats game. Like. What? What? God. Playing with fire with this one. That Maroon 5? I'm routinely making sure to say something because the second I heard like an actual pop singer, I'm like, oh god, my VOD. Oh god, I have to make sure. I have to make sure that is getting buried. Take bets. I'm not going to, so don't do this, mods. But I should take bets on what percentage of my VOD you all think is going to be muted when I upload this afterwards. 0%? You think 0%? It's possible. It's possible.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
I should soundboard that one. Use that against all of you in chat. Wait, I've heard this before. This sounds a little too close to a real like. I don't know. You guys got me nervous here about my VOD. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. This is sleepy. Sounds good to VOD muted. Wait, what? No, wait. I think this is just, yeah, we're going past this. We're going past this. Okay, this might get muted, but that's fine. That's fine. If this gets muted, that's fine. This is like the thing, probably like, Definitely playing fast and loose there with what is acceptable, but the song is catchy, so whatever. Oh, those Russians. You know what? Paste. What do you want from me? It's got that good Euro hook. Like, come on. It is a banger. It's such a banger. I'm pretty sure when I still had a car that this was on a playlist at some point. So this is like a song I would actually drive to back when I drove. For me, it was a lot of like my car music was usually a lot of like Daft Punk and stuff like that. Discovery, like the entire album of Discovery was like a big car album for me. Carlos is rough in America. It sure is. I just happen to plan my life around it in a very specific way. And also, it's a little bit easier now that like you can get groceries delivered and stuff a bit easier than you used to be able to and stuff like that. But for the most part, everything I need is in walking distance. It just sucks if I have to like, go anywhere. Yeah, it's doable. It's just weird. And I do rely on stuff like Lyft from time to time. Because you get long distance right now. I live in the Amtrak corridor, so I can get up and down the East Coast pretty well. But yeah, not so much. Thoughts on bike pedicabs? What is a bike pedicab? I'm not sure. Is that like when you have like a big ass like trailer on the bike, or? A rickshaw? Yeah. Never been to Nashville. That is correct. I've never been to the state of Tennessee. Can't say that one was ever high on my list. Has been to Ash Twin. Multiple times have I been to Ash Twin. We all saw that when I went to Ash Twin. See anything? Let's see, it's pretty. Yeah, like there's part of it, like there are parts of. I remember there was actually one time where a few friends were thinking about a trip to Tennessee, specifically like to see some of the natural beauty in the state, not like Nashville, like plastic, like country town stuff, but like, you know, out in the wilderness and stuff. There's a very, very pretty woods out that way and all that, as there is everywhere in that part of the country, right? Hold on, I love this song. This is totally gonna get muted. I don't care. This is like one of my favorite songs. Absolutely getting muted. After this, we're skipping any other mutes, even if they're good songs. Don't want you to get on with nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. It's gone. How's my driving? I could not name you a single other song by Mike Snow. To be clear, I could not name you a single other song by Mike Snow. But this song is just such a jam. No, speeding violation, don't care. He has other songs? Yeah, presumably. Most musicians don't just make one song, but I only know Genghis Khan. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's evil playing this song because this is a song that just immediately gets stuck in my head. Like, it just complete earworm. I will be humming this the rest of my night. Like, just an absolute bop. I love this song. We used this song for at Harmonix. There was a game we made called Drop Mix, which you probably have not heard of. Maybe you have. Which was like a hybrid video game and physical card game thing because we partnered with Hasbro for it. And Genghis Khan was one of the first songs we were using when making the game, for like splitting up and making the mix and stuff like that. It was a very cool piece of tech. The game was not great, but the tech was very, very cool. Most of that tech ended up getting reused in the video game Fuser a few years later. But Drop Mix was where I first heard of Genghis Khan, the song Genghis Khan, not the historical figure. And it just stuck with me so hard. But so many years here, the song without knowing the music video was Yowie, by the way. That's crazy. When I hear the music video is wild. You're all trying to get me in trouble now. No more of that. No more of that. Hang on, we gotta have the stinger at the end. I've watched this video so many times. And I get a little bit Genghis Khan.
I get a little bit Genghis Khan.
There you are.
I want you to get it on with nobody else but me.
I don't even need to look at the video to know exactly what's happening. That rocks, actually. That rocks. Alright, what's next? Oh, I think it paused again. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Be a crazy way to learn about the historical figure Genghis Khan. That's true. Okay, we're back to anime. We're back to anime. Violation? I don't care. We're in Indio. Wait, I think I've watched Mouse play this song in Beat Saber. This feels like a song I would watch Mouse play in Beat Saber because she plays all the anime stuff. Wait. That's fine. All right. Fixed it. Remember, that was definitely illegal? What are you talking about? I didn't get fined for it, did I? Did I get fined for it? I got fined before that, but did I get fined for that? No. What are you, a narc? Actually, I do need to rest. No, this event's there. I can't use these. Okay, these are... No, because these are for the regular cars. I'm not in a regular car. I'm in a truck. I am truck. Oh. Yeah. Easy. All right, good enough. This is gonna go so well when I pull out of here. This is gonna go so well when I pull out of here. Yep. Yep, just like planned. Just like we planned. Just like we planned. See how easy that was? Now we're just gonna... I can probably fit through this, right? Yeah? I can probably fit through this. Hang on. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. Easy. Easy does it. Let's see. Hang on. Let's take a look here. Yeah, this looks good. All right. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, hang on. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. Yeah, Ricky. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is great. This is great. This is great. Okay, here we go. Okay. So good. Here we go. All right. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. What if I... There must be a command to... Hang on. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not Joe. I'm not Joe. You know what? I'm not Joe. I don't need to do Joe things. I'm not Joe. I'm not him. I'm not him. We're just gonna toe to service here. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here for an hour and try to unstuck that truck, which I could totally do. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that is the thing. Is what y'all don't understand. I do, however, need to sleep. So let's do that. Guess you'll never know. That's right. Now we're gonna finish this delivery. As you straddling forced parking spots. Nobody was using them. I wasn't in anybody's way, was I? God. So just mental. I'm just out here trying to earn a living. Driving this truck. Getting these deliveries done. They're very important for something. Okay, Why is my camera all... Why is my GPS all zoomed out now? That's a problem. I see. Okay. There we go. All right. Where's the closest Domino's? You want pizza? Just get delivery. God, I could go for a pizza. That sounds good. All right, let's get pizza. Let's get pizza, everybody. Let's get some pizza. During a moving truck game. I'm sorry. I forgot the RP. I forgot the RP. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. One pepperoni. One pepperoni. Happy your Rionman ends up in a close con. Oh no. Did something hit me? I didn't see anything. Nothing behind me. I don't know. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Ooh, lightning. So, how many of you have gone on a long-ass road trip? Like, let's say more than 6 hours. Or at least 6 hours, let's say. At least 6 hours in the car. So many times, yeah. I imagine this is going to be very regionally dependent on where you grew up and where you live and all that, and where your family is. Yeah. I used to. I haven't in a long time. Car for almost that long. The most recent one I used to do that I haven't in years is I used to drive. A friend had a lake house up in upstate New York, and we would go to visit that every summer. And we would leave during the week, so there was no traffic. So that was back when I still had a car, and I would drive that, and it was awesome because it was just driving from eastern Massachusetts all the way up to like way upstate New York, with like very little in the ways of traffic. So it was just like a straight drive down Route 90 for most of it. It was. I don't like driving, but driving on a highway when it's an open road and there's very little around you is awesome. Like when there's not that stress of other people so much. And specifically going to somewhere as scenic as like where we were upstate. It was like just gorgeous, gorgeous views as you drive in, and like Lake George. I couldn't think of the name of the lake. It was Lake George. We used to go to Lake George, and just a gorgeous area. I kind of miss doing that drive sometimes. Texas to Oregon, that's a drive. Okay, how far south in Texas, if you don't mind saying? Or how far east, I guess. Not that I think it's like Central Texas. Okay, yeah, that's a drive. Not that if you had said like Amarillo or something that would have been that much different, but like that's like a crazy drive. This lightning is cool. I've never done, or like, no, that's not true. I have to gatekeep lemonades. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just curious. There are orders of magnitude there, you know. I've never done like coast to coast or anything like that. I have a lot of friends who have. A lot of friends of mine who will like when they like first got a job in the West Coast, like they packed all their stuff up into their crappy ass car and drove to California for their like $11 an hour job in QA. Like, and I was just like, that's crazy, man. Like, more power to you. I get it. Wait, Golden Swatter? What do you mean Golden Swatter? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, they were determined. They wanted that job, and they were like, this is the way I can do it that I can afford. So they just drove coast to coast in their ratty cars. for not a very good pay, but they made the most out of it. Like, it worked out for most of them. So good for them. Very, very hardworking folks, but drove for 3 whole hours today and covered a significant portion of my country. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah. I imagine, like, so for me, it's interesting, like, in the sense of the U.S., where, like, you know, I'm from Rhode Island, the smallest state in the country. So if I drive for more than an hour, like, I'm in a different state. If I drive for several hours, I've probably been in several states. Whereas I imagine that's how it feels for a lot of you Euro folks, where you can drive for if you drive for enough hours, you've crossed several national borders and everything. Whereas, like, someone like, say, Lemonade out in Texas, like, you know, can probably drive for 2 hours without actually leaving Texas, which is just crazy to me. Why is New England like that? I don't know. Ask the people who colonized this country. You got me. I wasn't there. Drive for 12 and still be in Texas? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's too much state, frankly. I just felt like you did. Yeah, no, when I was a kid, like, I genuinely thought a 45-minute drive was, like, an eternity. Like, that felt so long to me as a kid. It was only since I got older that I realized that, like, I just, like... It's like, oh, wait, no, that's pretty short. I just am from Rhode Island. Opposite thing with flights. Are you used to long flights? God, 7 hours. The longest flight I've ever taken is only like 5 or 6 hours. I've done Boston to Seattle. That's the longest flight I've ever done. So a meager like 6 hours or whatever the hell it was. This is not Golden Slaughter. Or it is, but it's not, is it? I'm only just now noticing. It just kind of drifted into the background while I chatted. But Australia, yeah, that's a scary flight. Like, that's long. Tokyo, yeah, I want to do that someday. One of these days, I'll do that. My brother and his wife go like twice a year now, and they never shut up about it. And I'm like, fine, I'll go. Just give me the money, please. China, 14 hours. A friend of mine is on a flight home from Hong Kong at this very moment. She went there to visit family for Christmas. That is a Hong Kong to Boston sounds like oof. I'm gonna use my powers. In the business class when it's an 18-year-old single malt. Okay, that sounds like a nice way to travel. Sounds like a nice way to travel. You don't want to be stuck in the seat for 12 plus hours. Yeah, I don't mind flying. Although I will say, a couple years ago, I flew first class for the first time, and that did change my perception of things considerably. Considerably. But I don't mind flying so much. But I also don't fly very often. Like more than once a year would be a lot of flying for me. So I have that particular lens that I see things through. Yeah, I sleep very easily on planes, so it's kind of just like a time warp for me. What is going on with this Golden Slaughter? This is not Golden Slaughter. Ah, that sucks. Change positive or change negative? Just changed. Just changed. You know, just different. I'm excited for Deadly Premonition on Monday, I'll tell you that. I don't know what to expect from that game other than the crashes, and I don't think... I'm not going in with high expectations that the game will be good, but I'm hopeful that we'll have fun with it together. I'm really hopeful for that. Not beating the Joe out. I know. Listen, yeah. So it's because of the October charity streams. It's the Swery game that I picked to do the Swery 65 video or audio essay on, because I've never played it. Am I a David Lynch fan? Yes. I have seen the television show Twin Peaks. So I'm familiar with Lynch's other stuff. Mulholland Drive. I've never seen Eraserhead. I'll watch it someday, is what I've told myself for like a million years. Never got around to season 2. That's okay. You didn't miss much. Season 2 of Twin Peaks is not great. Yeah, I don't fault Lynch for that. I don't fault anybody who really worked on the show for that. I fault the network for it. But season 2 is yeah, the end is cool. Yeah, but you know, ooh, cool tunnel. What the hell is happening here? Seen the Lynch show with the rabbits? No, I don't think I have. Is this like music student torture? Is that what we're listening to right now? Okay, I just heard Megalovania in there. Okay. I just heard Megalovania. Okay. Can, but I get distracted. It's like stealing Seth Everman bit. I miss Seth Everman. That dude made some great stuff. Good. I hope he's doing well, or whatever he's up to now. Oh shoot. Whoa. Classic. Man, I've been on the road for a while, huh? You know what I have seen is the David Lynch television ads for like Alka-Seltzer that he did in the 90s that are like so weird, and if you watch them you would just think you're weird ads, and then somebody tells you it was directed by David Lynch, and then you'll just go, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's Yakuza 0 music for the PlayStation 1. I do. Zero. I keep meaning to check out the director's cut thing that for Yakuza 0. Apparently it's kind of controversial, which has left me more curious to to see what's up with it at all. Other than the fact that they charge money for it, which is kind of on PC, which is kind of nuts because they delisted the original game. Which is also just not something I'm a fan of. I don't like that, but I am curious. Yeah, 7 was okay. I'm not as big on the Ichiban games. Infinite Wealth was a big step up for the combat, but ultimately I miss the classic RGG action combat, especially after how good Lost Judgment was and after how good The Man Who Erased His Name was. The turn-based, it just doesn't hit as good. Like, no pun intended, but like, did I play Pirate Yakuza? Yes, I did. It was fine. It was Yakuza. Like the worst Yakuza game is still very fun for me. But that one was it. You know, it was fine. It was a Yakuza game. It was like replacement level Yakuza is how I'd put it. Like still decent, still fun, but not anything special. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah. I've never touched Dead Souls, but I've certainly heard. Like the bottom of the barrel for me is Ishin. I think Ishin's pretty bland, even though the setting is cool. But the spin-off games generally just don't have the same sauce. And I feel like that was also true of Pirates. Even though Pirates did some very hilarious things with its ending that technically impact like the overall world building of the series in a way that they will absolutely never address ever again, ever, because it would make the entire series even more weird than it already is. So that's awesome, and I love that. So the Yakuza games always seem a bit overstuffed. They are overstuffed. I think on purpose. But I love them. Yakuza 0 is just a wonderful game. Majima goes to he did not go into the multiverse, but they did pretty much establish that magic exists in the Yakuza-verse. Like magic is real in the Yakuza-verse. Like they kind of just said magic is real. Yeah. So, you know, I don't think they're ever going to touch that again, but it's there for a certain type of fan to go crazy about forever. I don't think this is actually my turn, is it? No, it's not. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Shoutouts if you've ever done this in the road or yelled at somebody doing this to you on the road. What the hell is this? Dalmec, is this you? No? This is Lias, okay. What the hell is this? The stream is a fever dream? I don't know, I'm just yapping. I'm just driving the truck, man. I'm just driving the truck. I got deliveries to make. What the hell is this, Lias? I stopped driving a long time ago. No, I'm just driving. Oh, we're almost there. We've discovered Tucson. Look, kids, it's Earthbound. Come on. Here we go. Park this fella. Who doesn't love Wabba Dubba? Is this a Rick and Morty thing? I feel like this is a Rick and Morty thing. No? Okay. Okay. If you say so. Good work. What do you mean damage? Damage penalty? Come on. Yeah, I have no idea. What this is going on for a while. Oh, it's almost over. Okay. It's almost over. I just tabbed over to the music video for a second. I have more questions now. I want fuel economy. There we go. Apply. Wes Claypool? I'm not getting Primus from this. I don't know. I like Primus. I haven't listened to Primus in years. All right. We're going to Yuma. Nice long drive to Yuma. Wait, this is the same artist. Hang on. No. You get one. Good morning, Brazil. There's Mahjong on the cover of this art. Good morning, Brazil, everyone. This is Toho Unreal Mahjong 4. Get the Brahms in the chat. Come on. Get the Brahms out there. That's a follower mode. Everybody can use that one. Uh-oh. Still got a Brahms. Gotta do it for all our Brazilian pals. For Clear, for Jumper. For the other Brazilians in chat that I always forget, I'm very sorry. It is a very strange emote for this channel to have, that's true. As I am not Brazilian. For Naya. This job is starting off well. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, we're almost out of here. We're almost out of here. Here we go. Toho Unreal Mahjong 4. Is that on the wheel? We made some meme from a different largely unrelated streamer that is Brazil themed for a streamer that's from Rhode Island, made by a New Yorker. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a little over the place. This does have like World 1-1. Yeah, I agree. I'm digging it. I kind of like this. This is good. Very like Sonic Adventure to me. Now arriving at Station Square. I don't know what it's on. Like, if I just played the sound effect of Sonic gathering rings over this, it would sound perfect. Like, it would make perfect sense to your brain. You would not be bothered by it at all. Like I said, Lias, I've never claimed to be consistent. Man, I don't go to that diner. I love diners. Can I tell you? I love diners. Like, I just love going to diners and like ordering like a bunch of French toast and bacon. Like, I love getting breakfast at a diner. I really do. Nailed it. Nailed it. You're all still here. That's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me today. This has been a fun stream. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I really don't know. But this has been a really fun one. I hope you're all having a good time as like I am. I imagine if you're still here, you probably are. I hope. But otherwise, please place more value in your time. But no, I'm having a great time, and I really appreciate it. So thank you all for being here. I try not to do streams like this too often. I feel like a stream like this has pretty significant diminishing returns. If I'm being honest. But every once in a while I like to throw in something like this, just some nonsense to do every once in a while. So thank you for indulging me. Is this more Guilty Gear? Okay, no, we've had too much Guilty Gear. We've had too much Guilty Gear. Yeah, too much Guilty Gear. Gotta mix it up. I'm sorry. Dalbeck, I regret to inform you, you are not off the hook. Genghis Khan did not dislodge Puddle of Mud from my brain. It's still there. It's still there. Hell yes. No! No! Wrong answer! No. Oh my god, that was awful. Like, it just... Why did he sing it like that? Duran Toho remix, just a normal song. Okay. I'll let it ride. We have an ad break, so this is gonna be the ad break music. God, that song was so bad. Like, that's up there with, like, Korn covering Another Brick in the Wall. Have you ever heard that? It's extremely bad. I don't know what they were thinking. Or was it Disturbed? It was one of them. One of them, but either way, it was just like no, it was Disturbed did Sounds of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel, I think. That was also just like just hideous, like atrocious. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's very, very not good. The Terror just released a oh god, who was that? I've heard that. I remember Saint Anger. I bought I bought that album when it was new. I was excited about Saint Anger, and then I listened to that piece of crap, and did not listen to it a second time. God, that was not a good album, and it has not. It's not even like we were unkind to it at the time. It's bad. It's still bad now. It was bad then, and it's bad now. He's gonna pirate it, or Lars would come and get me. I did pirate a lot of stuff. I was on Napster back then. Lars would not have liked me very much. And if he didn't want me to pirate music, maybe he should have tuned his snare drum. Because good lord, what a terrible album that was. I can even defend Load and Reload. Like, I can defend those if really pressed. I won't. I'm not a big Metallica fan. I'm not really a big metal fan in general. But Saint Anger was just God, what an awful album. Listen, Lias, I never claimed to be consistent. Sometimes I'm just gonna decide, nah, I'm good here. Feel about Lulu? I don't know that I don't think I have an opinion. Have I? Yeah, I wait, is that the one with the song where James Hetfield is screaming, "I am the table"? Hold on. I'm sorry. So again, I don't have the YouTube videos up. I just see the browser tab name, and the browser tab name for this song is Final Boss iCarly DS. This is a not so neat. This is a not so neat include. Why is there an iCarly game with a Final Boss theme? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What the hell, man? And that's for show. I don't want to go to school anymore. Oh yeah, I'm a good truck driver. All right. Still not the worst song I worked on in Rock Band though. The worst song I worked on in Rock Band was probably She's a Hottie by Toby Keith. That song was really bad. We did 6 Toby Keith songs. They were all really bad. But She's a Hottie was like superlatively terrible. Like above and beyond the level of atrocity, like auditory atrocity that I didn't know was possible for music. That song was so bad. Favorite chart to play? Oh gosh, that's such a hard question to answer. There's so many. So for guitar, Shockwave, maybe? I can't even remember the name of the band. The same one that did Warriors of Time. Was a good one. For hang on. No, No, guys. You can't put actual music on there. Black Tide, yeah. Those Black Tide songs were really... It was literally just Walk Like an Egyptian. You're trying to get my VOD muted. There is one rule. There is one rule here. There is exactly one rule here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Black Tide songs were really fun. For like surprisingly fun ones. For drums, my big go-to was Funk 49 by the James Gang. That had a really fun drum beat to it. It was a really cool one. I really enjoyed. Vocals, it just entirely depends on where my voice was that day. Okay, Genghis Khan is a hit that I'm also a little bit nervous about because it was like a major label and everything. Walk Like an Egyptian is mainstream music. Oh, here we go. They actually got the original singer back to record this. It's so funny. Yeah, Funk 49 was a really fun one. Like there's a lot of like the more commonly known ones for Rock Band that were like on discs and stuff like that I really liked. But, you know, having been in the thick for the DLC, like, my mind always goes to, like, what would probably qualify as more deep, slightly deeper cuts for a lot of the stuff. Any of the Stevie Ray Vaughan music on guitar, the Stevie Ray Vaughan guitar charts were always really fun. Quest of Dover was in Guitar Hero 3. That was Activision. That was not Harmonix. Quest of Dover was a very fun one, though, in Guitar Hero 3. Very, very, very fun one. That was like one of the few tracks in GH3 I actually enjoyed playing. Quest of Dover is in Guitar Hero Arcade. Whenever I see an Guitar Hero Arcade cabinet, I go to the Quest of Dover and try to set a high score on it. Okay. Sorry, had to mute for the Niaz. Wait, no, wrong button. YYZ was in Guitar Hero 2, yep. YYZ was like the track you picked when you were playing with your friend because it was the only one that had really fun guitar and really fun bass. So you picked YYZ. One of the bonus tracks in Guitar Hero 2, actually, Gemini by Brian Kahanik, who nobody's ever heard of. He was an indie artist who won a contest or something. Gemini in GH2 is like the most fun guitar. Like crazy, 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 crazy fun. Gonna bounce good stream, hope the rest is fun. Alright, Dominic, thank you so much for cursing me with horrible music crimes and for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. Talk to you soon. I think this is probably going to be my last job. There's still a lot of time left in this job, but I think it's going to be my last job. I'm getting a little tired. This was a fast 4 hours. I agree. I'm just sitting here yapping. Driving the truck, looking at these beautiful hills. Speeding violation? One last job before retirement. Yeah, I gotta go watch my kids play at the softball game. No accidents? I'm not gonna cause any accidents, so it's up to everybody else on the road. I think Monday is going to be my last stream of the year, I believe, because Tuesday, unless I stream early on Tuesday, which I don't know if I will or not, because I believe Mouse plans to stream on Tuesday, so there won't be a Tuesday stream. Then on Thursday, I'm probably going to do a long stream on Thursday. It'll be Deadly Premonition. It'll be the regularly scheduled one, but I'll probably start a little bit earlier and just go for a little bit longer. No particular reason why, I just feel like it. Yeah, you can cut out the song list since we've probably got only about like another like 20-30 minutes left to go. Am I gonna watch Jadzea? I do believe I will. I was saying, Corbo, before you arrive, I am privy to some information about things going on with Jadzea. It sounds like it's gonna be a really fun show. I'm not involved in it, just to make sure I'm not accidentally suggesting that. But I've heard a few things that are planned and a few things they've got lined up. I think it's gonna be. I think you'll all have a really good time with it. If I'm around, I'll turn it on. Oftentimes when Joe is streaming, I'm just asleep. So it's dependent on if I'm awake or not.
Not in the habit of losing, 'cause you only lose when you play. Not in the habit of missing, 'cause you can't miss the shots you don't take. Oh, I don't take these things easy, 'cause easy's not what I do. Not in the habit of losing, don't make me face losing you. This is gonna hurt so
check the song on this. You know, I think the Jadzia will be a good time. I think you're all gonna really enjoy what they've got lined up for you. And some of the I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna get myself into trouble. It's gonna be a good time. You're all gonna have a good time. I can't go wrong just saying I think you'll all have fun. That was like the first rule I learned as a dev when like having to like be paranoid about NDAs. Is like, when in doubt, just say, yeah, the game's gonna be good. Nobody will ever get mad at you for saying that the game you're working on is gonna be good. Nobody will ever get mad at you for saying that. It'll be cool. Week's fun confirmed for Jadzia. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I'm just waiting for one of you to interpret that as like, oh, this means that Allison has confirmed that the 100 line hasn't won the game vote. Because would I say that if 100 line was winning? Maybe. Usually speak. You already told him I leaked 100 line winning? Oh, okay. Okay. What do you all think is going to win that vote? You think Sonic 06? That video, that unapologetic loading certainly boosted its profile quite a bit, huh? TGAA. Still think 100 line? Yeah, there's been some strong cases. Some strong cases. Interesting. I know Xerxes isn't in chat, because otherwise Xerxes probably would have suggested Rain World. Hope Xerxes is doing well wherever they are tonight. Hope they're having a good time. It's very fun on my Discord. Every once in a while, I'll just see Vertex join VC, go live, like start screen sharing, and then Xerxes will jump in, and it's just like, oh, okay, Fork spotted in kitchen. They're streaming Rain World again. Or is there a chance for the Rain World fans? You think so? What would you do if you're driving on the road, you saw a truck swerving like this? Like, I would panic and like drive off the road immediately, I think. Like, I would be so scared. Crash into them, that's fair. You go, oh, I'm gonna meet Lemonade? The way you worded that makes it sound like you think you're gonna meet Lemonade because you're going to crash and die and meet Lemonade in the afterlife. Is how, like, my mind read that. Pretty much. 1 viewers. Sorry, I look at the view count every once in a while. I know you're not really supposed to while you're streaming, but it entertains me. And I don't mind when the number goes up or down, but when it goes up, it's cool. And there are more of you on average lately than there were a couple months ago, and that's very cool and flattering to me. Like, you know, not necessarily like growing like exponentially like a good friend of mine or anything like that, but I am growing. This channel is growing, I should say. And that's thanks to all of you, obviously. And it's very heartwarming. And it makes you wonder just like how much bigger this will get. I don't think it's going to get huge or anything, but many more Joe raids to come. Yeah, the Joe raids have been crucial to every bit of growth this channel has had, as well as like visibility for Mouse and Jelly and Walrus. Just being, you know, the overall community that I have like joined in and has accepted me. I don't need gas. I'll be fine. But it is very cool. I get very excited. Sorry. Jelly and Jelly. Yeah, so Jelly, I'm sure isn't here, but I'm going to tell you, Jelly I owe a significant amount to, because the person who first asked Joe to raid me was Jelly. Like, Jelly straight up just asked me in chat during one of Joe's streams, hey, Allison just started streaming. This is back when I was doing Skin Deep. Literally the first day I had my new microphone. And Jelly said, you know, did that. And I know Joe DM'd Mouse just to ask because, you know, Joe knows that Mouse and I are friends. But, like, it was Jelly who kicked that ball off. I never asked for any of it. I never did any of that. Jelly just chose to do that. And most of you probably would not be here watching me right now were it not for Jelly doing that. And that, you know, I'm sorry, is this Sherma? Is this Sherma? I'm trying to be really sincere and heartfelt about an act of kindness that a good person did for me. And there's Sherma. Jelly is so nice. Yeah, I'm sure most of you already know Jelly, but if you don't, if you don't watch Jelly or just haven't gotten a chance to experience Jelly, check him out. Who's more sincere and heartfelt than Sherma? That's true. That's true. Okay, I actually think I hate him. Stop for gas. This kind of goes. No time to stop for drinks. We gotta go. We gotta move on. We got a deadline. Joey's having a bad time on Project Wingman. That sucks. Joey's been on the Sonic binge lately, which is not a road I can follow, but it seems like they've been having a lot of fun with it all, so that's what matters. So when you stream, you're getting frustrated at a game. It's tough. It's been interesting figuring that out. Corbo, I forget if you were around for when I did my Shadow Labyrinth streams. I was just not having a fun time with that game. I did drop it after 2 streams, or halfway through the second stream, actually. It's tough because, you know, I don't want to be outwardly miserable. I'm not a rage merchant, right? Like, there's no entertainment in watching me get pissy, I think. I don't think I am the temperament for that. I don't think you're the audience for that, all of you. So it has been a skill I've had to practice and learn for how to remain entertaining and, like, engaging and not off-putting, especially when I'm hitting a point in a game where I'm just, like, not really enjoying myself. Your first day of great yapping streams, at least? Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I've learned a lot. in the past 6 months. Both from like researching, from talking to friends, and from just the experience of doing this, unsurprisingly. I still feel like I have so much to learn. There's still so much I feel like I just don't understand about what to do for any of this. But I'm just having a good time, and ultimately, like what I've learned is that like as long as I'm starting with the heart and leading from there, like whatever happens. I just got to make sure I'm having a good time first, and hopefully that leads to all of you having a good time, and anything beyond that is gravy. Oh my god, this dude. Whoa, what? Oh, okay. It's a good time. I'm glad. 10 songs, that should be enough. But, you know, it's interesting. I've been very introspective this past week about it all. It's like, it's like the 5th time I've said this today. So I just want to carve out a niche for myself, you know? Humor might be introspective. Me? Never. Never. As I go 48 on a 70. Come on. What are we doing here? Sincere? I've never been sincere a day in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Sincerity is not a part of my identity. What are you trying to say? That I'm someone that would spend like months planning to do a bit as a first-time chat in a major streamer's chat, only to blow it because I raided into their chat and they like did like polite raid 101 behavior of asking me what I was playing, and I took that and had to give my full-on polite answer because that instinct is so deeply rooted in me that the thought of not doing that fills me with dread, even though people don't do that all the time and it's normal and expected and nobody really cares if you respond to that or not. But I couldn't do that because it's so embedded into my DNA. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Since all this is my first show. Nah. I leave the Koru posting to the professionals. I still love that so far in the history of this channel, I have had exactly one Koru message. We got the one Koru post. That's when I knew I made it, is when I got the Koru post. That's not true. That's not true. It was a good post. It was a good post. Did the music stop? Hang on. Yeah, it's hard to you know, you gotta find your own posting voice. That's my advice. If you wanna be a good poster, you gotta find your own voice. You can't just take what somebody else is doing. If you do that, it's just gonna come off as a little phony. It's never gonna hit as well. As somebody who has made a few posts in their day. Comedy and irony posting is really hard. It is. It is. Yeah, working is the power move. Shout outs to all the workers, by the way. The bedrock of Twitch.tv. Genuinely, like I can tell you, it's funny, reading like some of the advice about like, you know, for like what to do as a streamer, like while you're not streaming, and a lot of it is participate in other people's chats and stuff. The problem is for me, I kind of am a worker myself when I'm not streaming. Like when I go into random chats, I usually don't have the impulse to be a chatter, which might be a little surprising to some of you. Maybe, I'm not sure. But chatting is like so like having all of you chatting is what makes this so easy on me. I've said that a million times. But also it's a good way for getting your name out there as well, I guess. But when I'm watching a stream, it's usually a more passive activity for me. So I'm envious of those of you who like the chatting comes naturally to. I'll see some of you like pop up when I'm watching like people who are like more on like the fringe of like the flow chart that's connected out for me of like I saw one of you talking in Amos's chat last night, Western Style guy, and I was like, oh yeah, they watch Amos too. That's awesome. I see like I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, hi, it's me, because Amos Amos and I, like, Amos is a friend of a friend. I've talked to him a few times, but we don't really talk or anything. It is very cool. Shoutouts to Nick Mudry for the 3 months of Prime. Breaker, I too have been working 10-4. Mudry, welcome. Mudry, listen, I'm not gonna do the whole spiel for Mudry again. Mudry is a old colleague of mine from the biz, from game development. Oh, man! That's fine. That's fine. Whoa, wait, they backed into me! Hey! You cost me a crash. You did, Mudry. You did. You did. Got a high Corbo in Mouse's chat from you once. Yep. In Mouse's chat, I'm more willing to do it because there's a lot of overlap with Mouse, and like I have a very visible and prominent member of Mouse's community, so a little bit easier for me to do it there. But like, if I'm watching like, or if I'm watching Smoker the White, I'm a little more comfortable chiming in with Smoker the White. Love Smoker the White. There's this vast web of streamers that I am connected to at this point. Yeah, give the shout out to Smoker the White. If you're not following Smoker the White is currently going through all of the Resident Evil games in release order. That includes remakes and stuff. Like they're playing Resident Evil, and then they'll also play like the GameCube Resident Evil remake. On top of their usual Dead by Daylight streams and everything like that. They're trying to play all of the Resident Evils before RE9 comes out. So they have a lot left to do. It's been a really great time. So check out Smoker the White. They're great. They're great. We love Smoker the White here. Yeah, Ray's another one where like Ray, I'm pretty comfy in the. I've got my little VIP badge in that community, so that gives me the visibility. I know what you're talking about, viewer. I didn't see anything, viewer. What the hell is this? Is it Halloween? Isn't Dead by Daylight bad? That's what Neat makes it sound like. I think I don't know. A lot of people like Dead by Daylight. I think Not So Neat has a lot of opinions on a lot of games. But Smoker the White is awesome. Probably like the charity streams from October, like for me, outside of the money we raised for charity, which is by far number one, the coolest thing about the streams. Number two for me was like getting that whole audience to see Smoker the White in action and how funny Smoker the White is and how smart Smoker the White is and just how clever Smoker the White is. Of all of us streaming, and I think Mouse would say the same thing, I think of all of us streaming, Smoker the White is the one, like, that really deserves the fame. They're just so funny. Like, just amazing person. I'm privileged to count them among my friends. I think. Yeah, they're going this way. Yeah, shout out to all those workers, though. Especially my old friends, like, I say it every time one of my friends from like prior to the streamer life shows up, like an old colleague or someone from one of my Final Fantasy friends, like one of the ones who were here earlier and everything, like Freya, or Ellie. Like, it's so cool having you all follow me along here doing this. Oh my god, look at these fake ass Vegas hotels. Wait, this rocks. What? We're in fake Vegas? I want to drive through the strip now. Don't we see anything? Los Vegas? Fake Vegas. Viva fake Vegas. Oh, there's not actually a rest stop here. The rest stop is on a different elevation. Unfortunate, because I was gonna rest. Oh well. Oh well. So many friends couldn't feel like you're trying to direct a circus where all misbehaving monkey. No, it's great. It's great. It's great. You know, it genuinely is. I talk about, you know, Vegas doesn't even sound like a word anymore. It sounds fake Vegas. Should I stream Fallout New Vegas? That's one that's been on my list as like a maybe. I'm not a big Fallout person, but like I've heard so much about New Vegas for like for so many years about like what is this like foundational game for so many people, that I'm tempted to add New Vegas to the list. I might end up doing that, but I'm not going to use the compatibility mods if I do. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I think if there is another trait I share in common with Mr. Anderson, the thought of playing games like just fresh out of the box, even when you know you should not be playing them fresh out of the box, is very novel to me. Hey Seth, welcome. Glad you can make it. So, at least to start, if I do New Vegas, it's going to be just straight up install and play. Welcome, Seth. Just Geek stream where you spend an hour trying to find New Vegas 1.0. No, I mean, I would just get whatever's on Steam and just play that. Not like full-on 1.0. Just like the experience you get when you purchase the game on the major storefront and press play without any of that other crap. And see what it's like. And see if it's actually playable or not, or if it's actually as bad as its reputation is. Because what I have learned from the Geek streams and from a lot of things in general is a lot of the time the concerns raised by the community and the way they speak about it is a little overblown or a little distorted from reality. And I would prefer to experience that reality to myself rather than take somebody else's word for it. Even if it ends up being that they were correct. I would rather see it for myself. Did you hear about the beta builds that recently leaked? I did not, actually. So the request part, yeah. Yeah, like mostly the patches for New Vegas here about specifically to like make it crash less, which is for streaming probably smart. But you know, I want to do it the dumb way first. Then we can do it the smart way from there. You know, we're not here to stream. We're here to eam. You know, this is an eam. What the hell are we? What are we listening to? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need 1.0. I just need... Wait a minute, this is 5 minutes long. I can't do this bit for 5 minutes. What do you mean this is 5 minutes long? That's crazy. That's crazy. Whatever. Whatever. Shout out to the music that kills European. Shout out to Slang. I don't know if Slang is still here or not. Probably not. It's pretty late. But Slang's awesome. Killed it with this track. Killed all the Europeans with this track. It is meant to last for an entire stream bake. That's true. That is true. Join us in following Germa, of course. Yep. Why I just think that he took another break. I was going to, thinking that the song was only like 2 or 3 minutes long. Then I went to the video and it's 5 minutes, and I was like, nah, all right, that's a little too long for that bit. It's a little too long for that bit. So it is the music that summoned, it just summoned break. Oh, I see, because it repeats. Okay. It's not actually... Okay, I was right. It's not actually 5 minutes long. Okay. It's just on here a few times. On that note, it is beautiful. Slang did such a phenomenal job with that. But anyway, let's get to Goofy Sings Evanescence's Bring Me to Life, apparently. Emer FM, playing nothing but the chop chatting background music and Beatles rocking in music.
Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down to my core, where I've become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and leave
What the hell is this?
it back home. Wake me up and I can't wake me up and save me. Call my name and save
It's a cop-out that Donald's not doing the rap part. It is a cop-out that Donald is not doing the rap part. Come on. Guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? You had one job. Come on.
Now that I know what I'm without, you can just leave me, breathe into me, and make me real, bring me
Ay, 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 ay.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake me up inside. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up in my blood to I can't wake up before I come.
This is...
Save me from the nothing I've become.
I'm glad you're all having fun. I'm glad you're all having fun. Wait, it just ended? There's way more songs than that. Oops. I did not mean to pause. I don't think 3 more songs is going to be enough. You might need to put something else in there. You might want to put a buffer song or 2 on there. Links are coming in hot. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, our driver's tired. Uh-oh. 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 This delivery is gonna get spicy. How y'all doing? Been in the car for a while. Y'all getting cramped back there, I bet. Look, it's Breaking Bad. You're the cargo. I need to watch Pluribus. I just remembered. No, that because I think it wrapped up. So I need to yeah, I need to watch Pluribus. I was talking to my sister about it on Christmas. See the one is yeah, I need to watch it. Might do that this week. Rhea Seehorn is a hell of an actor. Very, very excited to watch that. Last episode was good. Yeah, I've heard so many glowing things about the show in general. I hate this already. Oh, because it's raining. It's a parody. Okay, it's a parody. Once again, getting me nervous here. You did not add this. You don't like Coldplay that much. Yeah. I think it's cool that Coldplay listened to 2 of Radiohead's albums and then stopped listening and just made that same album forever. Like, that's cool. Like, you just want to keep making the bends over and over, I guess. Like, there are worse albums to rip off, I guess. Do you think they have 3? Follow-ups. I never liked Coldplay. I'm gonna be honest with all of you. Not my music. Not my music. That's like Coldplay is U2 for millennials. Like, what do you want from me? It's just not interesting. It's U2 for millennials. Yeah? Well, then you've got your U2. Nothing wrong with it. Like, music is something that, like, I'm never, like, I'll tell you what I like and don't like for music, but music is so just innately subjective that, like, it doesn't matter what my opinion on music is. Like, nobody gives a damn what my opinion on music is. Like, listen to what you like. Don't let me tell you what to listen to. Certainly do not change your habits because I don't like a band. That's ridiculous. All right, agricultural inspection. We're doing it right this time. All right, we did it. What was the last dedicated portable music player I bought? It would be either, I don't remember which, either the second generation Zune or the iPod Nano, probably. I don't remember which. Probably the Nano, I think. I didn't like buy them all the time or anything. So it would have been, yeah, I think it was the Nano. So the Nano, I'm old. Whatever they called the iPod Nano, like the original iPod Nano, first generation. What do you want from me? The Shuffle, yeah, the Shuffle was a popular one. The one I used the most was the iPod Mini, which was not very good, but it was very trendy, and I liked it. I do miss like the click wheel interface. Like I liked the click wheel of the old iPods. I thought that was a really cool, way to control things. But and I think it was the Nano. No, the Shuffle was the one that didn't have the screen. Nano had the screen, I think. Yeah, Nano had a screen. Was I going to the entire thing is in the earphones? No, I did not. Wait, Weas, what do you mean? What am I talking about? Everybody knows. Like, what are you confused about, Weas? Quick wheel was pretty slick. You had to get it. Yeah, the quick wheel was awesome. Like, it's just a really smooth design. And now everything's a freaking touchscreen. Yeah, Nano had a very tiny screen. Because Mudry, actually, Nick, you're the first perfect person here. Because was the Nano the one that had Phase on it? Because I remember I got the Nano specifically so I could play Phase. I bet you would probably know. Yeah, it did have. Yeah, I think it was the Nano that had Phase. Because that was the one where they tried putting video games on it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Here we go. Felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año. Wait. Whatever. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Right, yeah. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. Well, he's not here. He can't judge my Spanish. He can't judge my Spanish. He's not here. Remember when Apple made some products that were considered affordable? No, I don't. Famously, also only the Spanish. Yeah. Who is our resident Spanish speaker? Yeah. How many like do we have a lot of Spanish speakers? Not like I took Spanish in high school speakers, but like fluent Spanish speakers. Do we have a bunch here? I feel like we don't. Now we have plenty of German, plenty of Portuguese, a couple French. I don't know how many Spanish speakers we have though. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone. Naranja discoteca. I'm getting tired. I gotta find a place to rest. This also sounds like Sonic music to me. Is this Sonic music? Clown music? So, Sonic. It's Tato. You know who made some good music? You know what? I just realized I can make this. I can do this. You know who made some good music? Is Olive is a Word, I believe is the name. Olive, who made the music for one of the visual novels for the Mouse Game Jam. Butterfly whatever the heck. They made a whole ass soundtrack for a video game in a week, and it's full of some great music. They have a Bandcamp page with it all, and it's if you haven't heard it, one, if you haven't played the VN, it's really awesome. I'm sure somebody in chat can link it. But two, if you have, or even if you haven't, just want to listen to the music is they did a great job with all of that. So shout outs to them. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, viewer. Thank you, viewer. Yeah, they killed it. They just. I've been thinking about it all week. The three of you, viewer, Olive, and potential pizza with that VN. Like all of you who did the Game Jam stuff, and including Pipsqueak, MSB, if you're still here, including Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak was cool. You all just killed it so hard in the space of a week, and that's really hard to do. And I was talking to Mouse about it last night I think, and we were just blown away at what all of you did in such a it's fine in such a short amount of time. You should all be very proud of yourselves. Yeah, the results were so good. They very much worth going through all of those games. Now rank them? Where do you think you are right now? I need my HP. Where do you think you are right now? Rank them. You have come to the wrong place. Assign them numerical scores even? You are... Wow. This is the behavior I would expect from Mouse Cord Sisyphus, specifically. Not Witty Ass Me, but Mouse Cord Sisyphus, I would expect this behavior. It just makes sense to me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. You listen. You can there it is at all you want. You knew what you were doing. Like, you knew what you were doing. Come at me with that. Mouse Cord Sisyphus. Okay, this track is just called all caps Narrow Divergence, and that's very scary to me. Oh, somewhere I can rest. Narrow divergence is how I've been driving. I don't know what you mean. I'm good in gas. There's not actually that much left in the trip, but I want to rest. Sleep, please. There we go. All right, it's 4 in the morning. Let's go. We'll get this there for the start of business. I don't know about this track. This track is I don't know about all this. Yeah, we love the Mets around here is the thing. We love the Mets. I have to skip this one. This one's putting me to sleep. I'm sorry.
Es war einmal in einem kleinen Städtchen, da lebte ein Mädchen namens Barbara. Und diese Barbara war im ganzen Land für ihren abartig guten Rhabarberkuchen bekannt. Ja, man konnte sagen, dass Barbaras Rhabarberkuchen...
Yeah, I have no attachment to FNAF. I'm sorry. Was it actually moving you to tears? In that case, I just feel like an asshole. I genuinely feel bad if that's the case.
In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarber erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarber.
It wasn't that it was bad music. It was just like, okay, no, okay. Well, listen. You know I'm gonna read your chat messages sincerely. This is what I do. You can't be doing this to me. Like, it wasn't like it was like bad technically. It just wasn't really where my head was at. I don't know what this is. Why is there an opera version of Five Nights at Freddy's music? That's my question. It's funny, I guess? Okay. I suppose that is all the answer that you need, huh? The band that made the FNAF song is very successful because of it. Oh no! Okay, so it's time to tell you all about a good friend of mine, Final Fantasy XIV player by the name of Roasted Beef. My good friend Roasted Beef has a playlist that is several hundred videos long of nothing but Apple Bottom Jeans remixes. I am sending this to them after my stream is over. I bet they already have seen it, but just in case. Just in case. Roasted Beef. Shout outs to Roasted Beef. What a Lalafell player. They're the funniest person. Always here for a good low remix. This is too professional. I don't know how to feel about this. For a split second, I had to like listen to like make sure that this wasn't AI, because please no AI music. But it's a very, very convincing Brian Wilson. That's a very convincing Brian Wilson. Are there normally just artillery pieces by the side of the road in America? Probably some parts of the country. Not by me. Unless it's like some like old World War II monument or something. We have a few of those lying around. Oh, never mind. Mudry here. You know, America's a cool country that's like normal and like reasonable all the time. That's crazy. Why would you? Is that even legal? Like that's so weird. That's so weird to me. Oh wait, that's a cop. That's a cop. That's a cop. You said, sorry, officer. You see nothing, officer. You see nothing, officer. Everything's fine here, sir. I almost just passed a cop on the wrong side of the road. Oh my god. That would have been bad. See, using her turn signal. Look at that. Look at that. The song is Miku, as featured in Sonic Unleashed. Not the song, Hatsune Miku. Yeah, Miku from Sonic, yeah. Yeah, you understand. You understand. Discovered Yuma. They're, of course, the deuteragonist from Final Fantasy X, Yuma. 710 do it, yep. That was the other joke in my head. I wasn't sure which one to pull out. It's like 3 cent to Yuma? I don't know, maybe that's a little niche for this crowd, I don't know. Any day now. Any day now. Come on, Red Light, we're almost done. Yuma downtown is FFX2. Just put real emotion on the playlist. Corbo and I will be happy. Everybody else will be like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. This one has lemonade in the name, so I'm gonna assume it's from Lemonade. What do you mean red light? I'm turning right! I'm turning right! What do you mean red light violation? I took a right-hand turn. What do you mean red light violation? Ugh. I took a right-hand turn on a red light. That's legal. Is it not in a truck? That's some nonsense. That's some nonsense. What? Which part's weird? The part where we can take a right-hand turn on a right when it's safe, on a red light when it's safe, or the part where I got ticketed for doing the thing that's legal and safe? Yes, when it's safe. You getting ticketed for everything I do? To be fair, most of the things I've been doing, I should probably be getting ticketed for. But that red light violation was not legit. Wait, this is the wrong. Oh god, I went the wrong place. I went the wrong place. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. This is bad. This is really bad. I went in the wrong spot. We're just gonna drive around the building. We're not gonna try to do a 3-point turn in an 18-wheeler. Like, we're just gonna... Hello, workers. Greetings. I'm just passing through. Pay no mind to me. This is part of the route. Thank you, kind sir. See, no problem. Easy. Easy. Oh my god. Perfect song to end on. I love you. Don't she take it's no dame dane dame yo dame nana. We're done. Excellent. Look at this. Dore dake suyo io sake demo. Beautiful. All right, everybody. That's excellent timing. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to be honest. Those of you who are here, those of you who have been here the whole time in particular, thank you for letting me know that you will literally watch anything that I put on. I'm glad to know that I can just do stuff. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I mean it. Like, you're all just, gosh. Dream felt very immersive as in the beach you driving to get gas and dinner. Hope don't take any driving tips from me. No, this was fun. I like doing these sorts of things every once in a while. Not a habit. This sort of thing would wear out its welcome of it too much, I have a feeling. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'll be back on Monday for the regularly scheduled stream, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC. We'll be beginning Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition begins on Monday. Prepared for turbulence and crashes and God only knows what else. Most of you probably know the game better than I do. So we will be back for that. And that's going to be time to be had by all. Be a time looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to it. It's going to be great. But not really, like, all of you, you're all just great. Thank you all so much. Hang on. I got to check on a good friend here. All right. I don't know how much longer they're going to be streaming for, but they are currently streaming. And I am not passing up an opportunity to raid my good friend Smoker the White. I don't care if like they might be going off the air pretty soon. I'm not sure. They've been live for 5 hours. I think they started around the same time I did. But even if it's just to pop in and say hey, we're gonna go say hey to Smoker the White. because Smoker the White is awesome and deserves all the love in the world. So let's hop on over there. I'll see you all on Monday. Thank you all again. Merry Christmas again. If I don't see you again, have a happy new year. I hope everything goes great. Be sure to stay safe. If you are the partying sort, you're gonna go out drinking, have a great time. But do be sure to stay safe and take it from me. Give the keys to somebody else, please. It's important. But otherwise, I'll see you all. So take care. Until next time, I hope you all have the most wonderful night of the year.